All right, everybody, welcome into episode 31. Hopefully, I am a lot louder. We are still sponsored by Martin Mancini. I don't know if any of our European audience is still watching because the analytics don't look so good for that, but, the United Kingdom, Australia, which is not part of Europe, but whatever. We've got, I think we had New Zealand at one point. We have Ireland, which is based that they
Aye.
don't consider that part of the UK. That was pretty based on YouTube's part. We had Germany, Canada. Canada's still part of Europe. Pretty cool.
He's up north.
Pretty cool.
So, a couple announcements. One, happy Cinco de Mayo, everybody.
Ah,
Two, happy birthday, sheep.
yeah.
Thank you.
Happy birthday.
You're another day older, another day deeper in debt.
I'm actually not in debt.
Yeah, me neither.
All right,
Eh.
all right, Tennessee Ernie Ford.
I'm glad somebody got the joke. You know what? Try.
I wasn't.
But, no, go ahead. Say what you're going to say.
No, it's not important. Go.
No. But on happier and better news, hopefully this finds you well. So, as you know, our subscribe star is up, and we now have a goal on the subscribe star, specifically $150 by the end of the year. Realistically, can we hit that? Maybe not.
Mm-hmm.
That's just the basic standard goal that subscribe star puts out for most people. That is basically just for us, so we'd have the money to be able to make this into a actual podcast on more podcast-based stations, such as like Spotify, Apple Podcasts, and anywhere else you find a podcast. So if you want to help us get that, please go to the subscribe star and donate. It'd be greatly appreciated. Now, on to happier and better news. We have got a question today. We might even have two questions if we get through it fast enough. But our first question comes from the wonderful Mr. King. And his question states, if your characters were teachers, what would they teach? Now, I'm going to give you boys a couple of minutes just to think about it, think about your answer, then I'll come and ask on you.
Mm.
Alrighty, that's plenty of time for you boys. Chaos.
Physical education or arts?
I like that. I could see Lucine as an art teacher. I could see him as one. See that? Beep, how about you?
I would say Dazzle Booper would probably try to teach in political science.
Teach up somebody and get them their law degree so you can finally file that lawsuit.
Yeah, or law. Yeah.
Good luck. Alrighty. Mayor, what about you?
I think Hoax would basically teach what would be considered an elective level civics class or some sort of parody of a civics class where it's there's criminals, and that doesn't mean that you don't become friends with the criminals to make the connections. So always make friends with everybody, and it doesn't matter it doesn't matter what you believe what your boss is paying you.
Alright.
He'll
I
teach
mean,
it. He'll teach
Fair
about
enough.
the golden age of piracy and how it was a wonderful time.
fair enough. Space Trucker, how about you?
Shop.
Shop?
Yeah.
Shop? No, I get that. I was thinking about who I should have had to answer this for the NPCs that you've met. I'm like, well, we have Zagler. He would teach business.
Who was it? Sally or Solace? Who was the mother?
Say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
Who was the mother?
Solly.
Oh, mother.
Holly.
Yes.
She'd either be home ec or culinary.
Yeah.
She'd be home ec. She would be home ec in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
All
She
right,
has to deal. She has to deal with just about everybody else. I mean, what do you expect?
well, let's go with
Zagler.
let's go with the difficult one. What would Captain Reed teach?
Captain Reed.
Yeah.
Um,
What would
That's a
Raid the
good-
Magnet King do?
name teach.
Geography.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
Magnetology.
oceanography.
Astrophysics.
Political science, honestly.
Ah, nice.
Huh?
I mean, we didn't get to interact with Reed much, so there's probably a lot more that we don't know.
True.
Oh, it's Zagler would
Reed.
teach.
I'll give you guys this little hint. Reed was originally trained to understand the political geographics of a country and upset it. His whole shtick was, guess what? I'm here to throw off your country. Let's have fun. That's his whole fucking jar.
Okay, so geopolitics.
Yeah, geopolitics or political science is what he'd be into.
I'm
I know what
Um,
Zagler would. I know what Zagler would teach. He would be an economics dude, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, economics or business would be his thing. Let's see. John?
Shop.
Shop.
No, John wouldn't be shop. He actually wouldn't be. He would
Engineering.
engineering or biological science.
I think the Leclercs would probably end up co-teaching anatomy.
Yeah, definitely anatomy. Okay, let's go. You guys want any of the employees?
I'm sorry, I have to disagree with you about one of the Leclercs.
No,
You guys want any of your
Vincent would.
employees?
I think we should do
Vincent
the.
would not. Vincent would not teach
I
that.
think
He would.
I think we should do the next
I-
question.
I would say that before we jump off, Yoshi would probably teach financial study.
Yeah.
Or
Do you want to do the next question, or do you want one of the employees, Meyer?
I think we ought to do the next question. I think the employees are pretty straightforward.
I mean, yes and no. All right, hold on, let me get it. This next one is from Thunder, if I remember correctly. A little more interesting. How long does it take you personally to create a character or an NPC? Take a second to think about that before you answer, and I'll call on your name. We'll go in reverse this time. Space Trucker.
Character. Probably 24 to 36 hours. NPCs 30 minutes or so. Depends if it's a named NPC. If it's a named NPC, longer, depending on how important they are.
Fair enough. Mayor, how about you?
Characters take me exactly 15 minutes to create the concept. It takes me longer to get responses from you because you live life, so you can't always respond to me. So
Yeah.
That's just the way she goes. NPCs, named or not, take between 1 minute and 24 hours.
Fair. Sheep, how about you?
well, it all kind of depends on how much prep time I have, because normally the idea of characters and NPCs, it would normally take me a good maybe 5 minutes to think up, but because of the way my new job, I lack the energy to actually make the NPCs and characters, and it would probably take me roughly maybe 30 minutes once I actually get around to it.
Fair enough. Chaos, how about you, buddy?
It really depends on the situation for characters. It takes about, depending on what everyone else is running, what I need to think of, and if my brother is close by, I can just spitball with him. It takes me about 30 minutes to a day, maybe 2.
Fair enough.
As for
fair enough.
NPCs, it usually depends on the situation, scenario, context behind it. I need to consider more than a few options before I do it. But even then, it's like 20 minutes to get the concept, and if it's named, 3 times as long, because it's like I need to have flavor for this guy. I need to have flavor for this person. Like I need to create a web and spread it out.
Fair. Hunter, you've come in. We have 2 questions for today. I'm gonna ask you the first and the second question. The first question, of course, is if Crow were to teach a class, what kind of class would you teach?
Probably like a martial arts class.
Yeah, be like physical education kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Now, next question. How long does it take you to make a character and or NPC?
Oh god, I mean a character not too long probably. The longest is the backstory and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know, I could do one in probably an hour or so.
Fair enough. It's good to hear. That's good to hear.
If I have time to sit down and focus on it.
Yeah.
Right now I feel like I'm running in 60 different directions all day, every day.
I feel that. I really do.
Well, do we want to get started a little early? I can read the Top Gear recap once I
let's go.
locate it.
Let's go ahead and start. Let's go ahead and start early. Mark's going to be a little late, so there's no point in starting up right now.
All right. I'm ready
I
when
mean,
you
there's no
are.
point in waiting.
Let's take it.
In last week's episode, Dazzle Booper sells some land, Deimos sees a foe, Crow holds up an investigation, Hoax gets a lecture, Lucian grabs a drink, and Engelram climbs to new heights. Find out what happens now.
I like that one. Damn, that was good. That was good. Yes, as you all remember, these chucklefucks and dimwits are down in the Thieves Guild, underneath the city. And as you know, yes, Dazzle Booper traded a bottle of sand from his homeland full of ash and other things to some sort of floating skeletal skull in hand, which when it took a sniff of the bottle, which that's a little surprising since how can a skeletal skull smell? It said it smelled the souls of several dead. What that mean? Not really sure. Find out later. Old Engelram got on the shoulders of our once tall and mighty, but now just a rusted bucket. Just see what he sees. Didn't really see too much, except for somebody in a lab coat sitting at a bar next to Lucian. Where we're gonna be starting off. Lucian, you've had a brief conversation with this woman, giving you and her both these sadistic, bloodlusty grins.
Now, madam, I appreciate you taking the time out of your undoubtedly busy day to meet someone of my lower standing, but surely you must have an alternative reason for seeking out someone like me.
Oh no, I'm not seeking you out at all. You're simply sitting in my friend's seat.
Well,
Ah.
please, forgive me. Allow me
Speaking
to
of the devil.
vacate the premise.
Oh no, stay. I'm sure he'd be fine to sit somewhere else. Wouldn't it, Scorpio? And you see, standing up behind you, a humanoid with an extra set of arms that are scorpion in nature. His body covered in a chitinous shell and a scorpion tail coming from his back. He simply stares at you for a few seconds, then goes and sits on the left side of the doctor.
Intelligence? Am I looking at an abomination or a monstrosity?
Mayor, do you still have access to the artwork?
I should.
Go ahead and put it up on the screen for everybody if you want.
Yeah, good old twin brother Scorpius. Shabadoo, there it is.
And then click on it, hit Z for making it bigger.
Yeah, I already did it.
Okay, didn't know if you remembered. Go ahead and make me an intelligence check, Chaos.
Dirty 20.
You think about the way this looks. It can't be an abomination. Too human monstrosity. No, it answered and responded in bodily functions to the way that lady was talking to it. So it's intelligence. You don't think it's a monstrosity either. Also, this artwork is done by the wonderful, illustrious Fox, or not Fox.
Yeah, Demolition.
Yeah, it is Fox. Yeah, Demolition Fox. Sorry, I'm going crazy. Yeah, the artwork is done by Demolition Fox. But no, as far as you can tell, not a monstrosity, not an aberration.
Lucian's just leaning, elbow on the table, head against his fist against his cheek, just idly observing him as he walks around.
He sits down. He gets a drink. He has a mouth. He has a humanoid mouth, and he drinks from it like a normal person.
Well, certainly an interesting little plus one you have. I'll admit, not an individual I'm familiar with. Whatever he is, he's clearly not anything that you would consider unorthodox in terms of companions. And again, I'm probably not one to talk.
A high elf dressed in all purple. You're quite the rarity around here.
Well, the color scheme was more of a little trick I had in the arena. It's hard to get an eye on someone when your eyes seemingly slip off them. Certainly made more than a few near misses worthwhile as he thumbs the scar under his cheek.
A fighter? I take
Gladiator. Actually. The arena was my canvas.
Are you somebody's prize fighter down here?
Not here, but I am a prize fighter for someone.
Well then, what brings you to the oasis on below?
You could say I was feeling somewhat thirsty, and I heard this place was ideal. So it aroused my interest.
No. Come now. One doesn't come to the Thieves Guild unless they're looking for something.
I'm sorry, my dear, but that's on a need-to-know basis. And I, apparently, didn't need to know.
You're just a pawn.
Well, I am somewhat new, you could say. The others don't quite trust the new edition. Whatever.
Trust is so overrated, though. All that really matters is the paycheck.
The paycheck is pleasant, but there's always the wonder of, am I going to meet a challenge? Or is it just going to be boring? And I heard this place might have a challenge or two. There was rumors of a fight pit, I heard.
I don't know. That depends. Do you want death or just blood?
Taking a moment to look inward. Is it possible that that Lucian's patron is feeling bloodthirsty today, or no?
Let me roll for that. That's a good question. Evens, I'll say she's death. She wants death. Odds, she just wants a good combat. Odds, you get the sense she's not like go murder a bunch of people. She just wants a good show. Now you do know your patron's not against killing, but you get the sense she's more in the mood for like a good spectacle right now than just a simple get in the ring and kill somebody type of thing. She wants a show, is what you can tell.
With that in mind, Lucian's smirk takes a decidedly more twisted edge to it as he looks at her. Well, it seems we're in luck. My patron, you could say, she's up for a spectacle, and what she wants, she's gonna get. And I'm certainly eager now at that as well.
Mm. Then you might want to speak to your boss. He's the one in charge of this whole operation. And she'll kind of like crane her finger over to like this. You see, there's like a railing that people are kind of like leaning over. You can see people like cheering, yelling. You can see what seems to be like waging tickets being passed around. The pits where the best spectacles go. You can make a lot of money down there, but you can also die real easy.
Well then, it's a good thing I'm not intent on dying. I only intend to give a show. A show they'll never forget.
Good to hear. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. And a soft smile comes upon her face when she says work. As she and her scorpion friend shall get up and leave the bar.
As Lucian gets up to go check out the pit, he'll hold out his hand as if to ask for hers.
She doesn't stick her hand out, but the scorpion's bottom set of hands, which are human, will like stretch out to yours, basically.
It's the purpose of what I wanted to do, but whatever.
Mm.
I was trying to go flirtatious with Lucian for a second, but whatever.
Do you shake his hand?
Lucy will shake his hand, but it'll be more of a brisk thank you for your time as opposed to what he had in mind with the lady.
Yeah. You get the sense that the way this guy's looking at you, it's like a predator looking at food. You're not even prey to him, you're just a meal.
At that thought process, while he's still in front of him, Lucy will shift his stance accordingly and put out the aura of someone who is not. Will try and like counteract that particular feeling to try and like puff himself up, as it were. Be like to be the equivalent of doing X fucking excuse you to him.
You get the sense like you do this. You don't get the sense that he is intimidated. You get part of the sense like he doesn't understand it. I'm not gonna make you roll for this because I think you'd understand with the amount of times
I know what's
fought.
going on.
You're used to this within the arena when like you fought monsters or like beasts. This guy seems more like
Instinct driven.
Yeah, more instinct than free will kind of thing. He's not.
So
he's looking at you like. Yeah, he's not looking at you like I'm gonna kill you. Let's go, motherfucker. It's like, is this a meal? Can I eat this? I'm kind of hungry. Boss is leaving for the boss.
At that, Lucy will just shake his head, looking him in the face, and going, "You poor thing. Can't even enjoy a good fight. Can't even enjoy the thrill of combat anymore. Little more than a pet."
Yep.
And he'll just walk away.
Alrighty. And we're gonna cut our scene real quick to another individual. Deimos, are you free? I'm gonna say at this point, you would see the from your vantage point, you would see the excuse me, sorry, hiccups. You would see the lady in the jacket that you've been eyeing for the past couple of seconds, as she is now walking towards a curtained-off door to the side of the room, and following closely behind her is this scorpion human that I just introduced and such.
Galrum is still right there with me, right?
Yeah, and Galrum's on your shoulder.
I'll just kind of nudge him, like tilt my head a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
and then do that whole like chin point, and in the direction.
Yeah, he nods to you.
Reacquired.
Do you follow?
Sure. This is gonna be a bad idea, but sure.
Okay. As you make your way to the curtain of the door, you see there's somebody like kind of like standing, leaning on it. You see this massive, demonic-looking being, like dark red skin, two horns that curve back, and has a flaming crown above the corns. They're kind of leaning on the wall, arms crossed. They watch her and the scorpion guy go in, just kind of nod. And as you get close, they'll kind of put their hand in front of the door, just like, "Can I help you?"
Probably not.
Just eyeing you now.
You wouldn't happen to know who the lady is, do you?
What's it to you?
Well, somebody who dresses exactly like her did me and my family a disservice recently. I'm trying to figure out where that man is. Figure she might be able to tell me.
You see him kind of look at you for a second. You see him pull out a cigarette and light it. If you want to talk to her, you got to talk to the boss first. She's his new toy.
Even better.
How much you got?
This didn't look like it was a gate fee kind of place.
How much you got?
Nothing.
Then I recommend you go and get something before I get myself a shiny new set of metal.
You could try.
Don't test me, Rust Bucket. I've turned your kind of slag before.
Really?
Now, unless you got something of value, I suggest you vamoose before I get myself a shiny new set of steel.
I think you'll find the correct pronunciation is vamoose, and then I'll turn around and walk away.
Alrighty, where do you head off to? You want to head to the bar? You want to head over to the railing? You want to head towards where that little auctioneer area was supposed to be?
In Gilram, I find myself in a predicament. I don't know what to do on this one. I need to go find the others. I fear my judgment may be compromised.
Who do you want to find?
I'll head towards where I think Hoax would have went, the auction, if that's where he went.
Alrighty. Hey, Crow, where are you at, buddy? As you got separated from everybody else.
I mean, I would have been trying to still look for Engelrum, but to be honest, he probably wouldn't know where he was at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna roll something to see where you ended up then. You somehow found your way at a cards table. You're not exactly winning, but you're not losing. You've ended up making about 3 of these small, like little copper pieces that are shaped to look like these little like diamond formations. At the table, there are two dwarven gentlemen, black hair, long black beards. They're speaking in Dwarvish the entire time, so you're not really sure what they're saying unless you speak Dwarvish. Do you speak Dwarvish, Hunter? Do you know?
I do not.
Okay, yeah, you don't understand them. There's also there's another human there wearing like this like beige blue eye patch with a interesting little design like embroidered on the outside of it. It seems to be this blade piercing through the head of a serpent. And then there is a little gnome. And the gnome is just having the shittiest luck. He's cursing in common, you know, just like saying, damn me and my luck kind of stuff. And then he'll look to you and go, hey, Yumi, spare coin?
How much?
Just spare coin. Give me back in the game at least.
He'll reach over and flick him.
Ah, thank you. I feel my luck coming on. And go ahead and give me a D6, buddy. Just a straight D6 to see what you get.
6.
Congrats, you win. You pull in three more of those copper pieces that are shaped like diamonds. You pull in 2 silver pieces shaped like a diamond. And you pull in this like silvery blue piece that's shaped like a diamond too. You see the other human kind of like tosses cards and just leave the table. The 2 dwarves kind of grumble, and leave. And the gnome's just kind of looking like, oh shit, I won my luck for the day. Hey Yumi, what are you doing here?
I don't know. I came here with some friends, and it seems like we all got separated.
Is this your first time down here?
Yeah.
Ah, you still feeling the effects of the mist, ain't you?
Yeah, we came through like a white mist.
Yeah, the mist's gonna mess with you. It's meant to throw off your senses, make time seem a little distorted. You're not able to tell how things are really around you.
How long you been down here?
Oh, let's see. I don't know, a couple years at most.
That's quite a while.
I do a little trade every now and then down here. You know, they got good products.
We heard something like that. There was good trades down here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, they don't like trading with money. As one of them says, it leaves a paper trail.
So, yeah, I can understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe you could show me around.
Well, I'd be happy to. You got me back in the game at least, so I know you got a gambler's heart. What are you looking for specifically? I mean, there's the auction house over to the left, although it's not really an auction house. You just kind of come in, point out what you want, and say, I'll give you this for it. And if that creepy old skeleton likes it, he'll trade you it. You got the fight pit to the north over there. You can make a lot of money off that, but it's really dangerous. They call it the trapping map kind of placed. You know, the owner of this place, he did some weird mumbo jumbo, made it look like a little jungle in there. Got himself 4 of those were tigers. Sets up all kind of traps down there. Has fights to the death. His boys haven't lost in 3 years down there.
Definitely seems like it's a little rigged.
it's between you and me, it's a little stacked in the house's favor, you know?
Oh yeah, they got. It's just their way of making money, I would say.
Mm-hmm. But you know what they do to bring people in so people actually fight it?
What is that?
You gain one favor from the leader here, and it can be anything.
Oh, that's yeah. That's I could see how that's very tempting.
Yeah?
Well,
Then, of course, you got the bar over there. Drinks there are a little watered down, not really good.
Yeah. I guess we could just start, walking around. Maybe I could run into who I came in with and stuff.
Alrighty. You and your new acquired gnomish friend shall begin to wander.
Yeah, he'll just he'll keep his eye out for like anything interesting, and if he does see anyone he knows.
Yeah. I get that. Hoax and Dazzle. You two are still in that little area of the auction, for lack of a better term. Dazzle, do you remember what he told you yesterday when you asked about trying to find one of your friends?
I believe so. Well,
You want me to give you a rundown on it again?
yeah, a little, yeah.
He said that the skeletal dude said that he didn't personally deal with human trade and stuff like that. But if you want to know information on that kind of stuff, talk to the boss. He knows everything.
Yeah. I remember now.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a place to try and find this boss?
Well, if you and your changeling friend here want to find the boss, I did tell you to find either a glowing person with a halo or a demon with a flaming crown.
Right. I recall. Alright. Dazzle will go search for these individuals.
Hey, Hoax, you gonna follow him, or what are you gonna do, buddy?
First I'll just look at him and go, well, thank you very much for everything. I hope that we can stay in contact.
Would you like to become a member down here? A regular of sorts?
What does that entail?
Oh, a little bit of your blood and a spell.
Can I take a rain check?
Yes, but it'll make getting in and out of here a little difficult. If you do.
Oh, so if I give you a bit of my blood in this spell and then I can come in and out without any problem?
Well, the mist will no longer be on you.
Alright, let's make it happen.
Hold still. And you feel it's like two floating bone hands grab you by the head. And you watch as its thumbs would like go into your eyes. And you feel the immense pressure on your eyeballs as everything goes black for a second. And then you hear your head being filled with a language you've never heard before, just before the pressure is gone. And you open your eyes, and that small little haze that's been on everything is gone. But your face feels warm. Your face feels like you've been crying or something, and you go and touch it and look. You're crying tears of blood.
Oh, hell, not again. This reminds me of my time with Scorpus's eel.
Never heard of them.
He was a governor. He's dead now.
Good riddance. Military and such do not belong.
Yeah, government's a bit strange. Don't know how much I care for it.
Well, the tears shall dry very soon. and the fog should be gone from your eyes.
It is. Thank you very
Good.
much.
Oh, you're quite welcome. Do come back to trade more. I always have such wonderful things.
I know. That's why I really appreciate you.
Alrighty, do you follow Dazzle?
Yeah, I assume to find one of these individuals.
Yeah, I'm gonna say at this point, Dazzle and Dazzle Hoax, Crow. I'm gonna say everybody, you kind of all meet up. I'll say just somewhere near, kind of close to the fight pit. I'll say, because I know Vincent was one to go take a look at it.
Lucy.
Or not Vincent.
Lucian.
Lucian, my bad. Yeah, you guys kind of meet up like right next to the railing of this.
We have another lab-coated individual in here.
You're gonna have to give me a minute. I'm still crying some blood.
Apparently, I learned that I need to speak with this boss about my disappearance of my friend Millie.
I found out the fight pit is like very dangerous. No one has won in like 3 years.
3-year
Boss.
victory streak, you say? Well, that'll be quite a spectacle indeed.
No, it's very dangerous. Like very dangerous.
How so? What are we fighting in there exactly?
Is that guy with me still?
Yeah, your little friend's just there.
He knows. He can tell you.
Oh wait, what's up? Yeah, no, you're fighting were tigers.
Intelligence?
Where tigers?
Yeah, intelligence check if you want to.
Yeah,
Dirty 20.
Whatever you know about were tigers is what you know about them.
Okay, which is to
Actually-
say very minimal because I myself don't exactly know about them.
I'll roll intelligence disadvantage.
So, were tigers, you know what were creatures are, right? Chaos.
Yes. I know
Yeah.
of were creatures peripherally, I just don't know were tigers specifically.
Give me 1 second. I'll give you some good stuff because that's a pretty good one.
Also,
Um,
I rolled with disadvantage, got a 12 on the intelligence check.
Yeah, you don't know Jack, unfortunately, sheep. But chaos. Were tigers are usually jungle-faring races. They're usually known for stealth, traps, very light and quick on their feet. They're either ambush predators or, for lack of a better term, rule hunters. They're the kinds that'll set up traps not to kill, but to maim. Yeah, to maim and trap them down. So someone has to try to come and help, and it's like, okay, here's your
Play
ally,
on
pick them
empathy.
off. Yeah. They're predominantly from the jungles of Rari. And because you guys are there, would you like to look down into the pit and see the map?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yep.
All right.
I'll convey to the group also that the lab-coated individual who had the same hair and the same symbol and whatnot of the guy that I stabbed in the throat is in here, and that I had to speak to somebody called the boss in order to get to her first to match up with what Dazzle Pooper is talking about.
Lucian will let Damos know about his conversation with her. And how, in spite of her appearance, she is just as bloodthirsty as he is.
I don't have no need to go to talk to no boss. I got everything we came here for. I cried blood. And I offloaded some useless nonsense to a very nice skull.
You have everything you came for. Remember, they still have my mother's body.
You think they brought it down here?
Nice.
No, but
They
the
undoubtedly
people
shipped us somewhere
know.
else.
And their net and their cohort have knowledge of where my friend.
Well, let's go talk to the boss.
Isn't the whole hold on a second, Hoax. Lucian will look down at the at Damos's not Damos, Crow's friend again. So, just a question.
Yeah, what's up?
What exactly do we get if we win this fight bit? I've heard like only vagaries.
Well, I mean, if you bet on yourself, you get a portion of the winnings. Whatever kind of item you bet, you get basically the exchange of currency down here. That's only really good for down here. It's a quid pro quo thing on that, but it's actually pretty useful down here. You get bragging rights. You also get the title of you beat the champ. So, respect and fear there.
Can we meet this boss individual if we win?
Better than that, actually. You get one free favor from him. That's the thing. The people are like, if you beat his champs, he'll give you one free favor. No strings attached to the favor.
But wait, who gets the favor though?
The whole group. The group gets one, as far as I'm aware.
Lucy will just share a look with everybody. Okay, if we're going into this and we're getting that favor, we need to figure out whose priority is the favor. Because I'm pretty sure everybody here has their own goals in mind.
Deimos is gonna get right in Lucian's face. My mother's spark cannot rest until she is put to buried properly. It's mine. And his eyes go red.
At that, he'll just give you an innocent little smile. Oh, please, Mr. Tin Can. His eyes just turn glossy. I insist you try it. See what happens.
Well, I still need to learn where my friend is, because apparently they had been abducted They had been abducted by someone who probably might abducted, and apparently talking with them is the only. You know what? Now that I'm saying it out loud, that wouldn't constitute as the use of the favor. I could probably just get it out of them. Sorry. I was starting to lash out at nothing. Sorry, Deimos.
Eyes will go back to blue. Sorry.
Lucy will just reach up and pat you on the head, Deimos. All is forgiven.
Do not do that.
Whoever
Make
wants the damn favor can have the damn favor. Let's just get a move on. We still have to get your horn.
Yes. Sorry.
Oh, you here for a horn? What kind of horn you here for? We got unicorn, Goliath, a couple cyclops. Well, what are you looking for?
Stupid
Unicorn
rat
horn?
A rat horn. How big a rat horn you need?
1 foot long, 1 inch in diameter.
You see him kind of like rub his chin for a second. You see him like open up his cloak, start looking at something on the inside of his cloak. Right. What do you got on you?
I am unfortunately broke.
I have this jewelry box that's very pretty.
Deal.
There
He'll
you go.
He'll pull out like this foot long. It doesn't look like a normal horn. It looks like a The best way I can say this looks like, it looks like if the bodily fluids of like blood and such began to like solidify into a horn-like shape.
I will hold the horn out to Deimos. You owe me bullets.
Can I make sure that this actually is what he's saying it is?
You don't know what the horn looks like, so how do you want to?
Has anybody else ever seen one of these things before, or have not actually seen one myself?
Uh,
I'm gonna say no. No one down here
No.
has.
I would have
No.
no clue.
I'll craft as many as you give me the materials for. I'll take the horn.
Yep, I'll let it go.
Alrighty. You now have the horn. What do you guys want to do next?
Should we go to the fight pit to see if we can get that favor?
You're at the fight pit right now. You're at the railing above it.
Enter into it, I mean.
Yeah, who do we go? We should probably go talk to one of the
Bookie
guys.
or whoever.
yeah.
The bookie or the promoter. Whoever's in charge.
Flame.
Yeah.
Let me just look at my character sheet. I'm sorry to interrupt. I have to run to the bathroom super quick, and I assume this is going to go a lot quicker than I've got time for. If they go talk to this person, I'm going to bet a whole 10 platinum on us winning.
They don't do money down here, so
I thought it was going to get exchanged when we put it in. That's what it sounded like during that conversation.
we can talk about it when you get back. Go use the restroom.
Alright.
Because you schmuck have to find the bookie first.
I will investigate to find him.
Hey. Anybody else want to?
Dazzle will assist.
Okay.
Oh, I'm down for this fight if it gets me in the room with the boss. Are we rolling to try to find the guy?
I got a with the advantage from sheep, a 21.
I mean, it's up to you guys.
I got 19.
He's rolling. Okay, Trucker, do you want to roll? Do you want to ask somebody? What do you want to do?
I'll just ask somebody. Find somebody who looks like they're in the know.
Go ahead
Since
and
we're
roll.
right here at the railing to it. I'll just see if there's anybody who's getting ready to watch a fight. Hey, where's the guy who we bet with?
You kind of ask around. They kind of like shrug, like, well, you don't know. We just know who we give our money to. And Chaos, with your 21, you see a guy taking things from other people. Like, you see people going up, giving them stuff, and trade them out these trade them out again. It's those metallic pieces shaped in diamonds.
Once the last of the people coming up to him clear out, Lucian's gonna walk up behind him and we'll walk up to him and tap him on the shoulder.
You see, turning to you is a fair-skinned human female. Very light skin, couple freckles, pale blonde hair. Her eyes are pupilless, like there's nothing there, just balls of white in her eye. She'll look to you. Oh, hello.
Hi there. My associates and I are looking to enter into the next fight. Do you know who we talk to register?
Are you wanting the fight pit? Or
Yes.
are you wanting the map and trap?
The fight pits. Well, technically, the map and trap. Yes.
Oh,
We're looking to try and win the favor.
You see her go speechless for a few seconds, just kind of staring at you for a minute.
Is there a problem with that?
Oh no, I was just informing my master that somebody wishes to fight his prized challengers. Please, come with me. We can get this set up.
With pleasure, madam. And
And
with
this-
that, Lucian will quickly send a telepathic message to Deborah to let the group know that Lucian's on his way to set up the fight.
Oh no, they're all coming with you, bud.
Oh,
'Cause she wants
okay.
her
Never
whole
mind.
group.
Never mind.
Alrighty. As this lady begins to move that way, you watch as they begin to float off the ground. As a golden halo begins to operate above their head. As they're going to float towards that curtain door where you see the demonic looking creature with the flaming crown above their head. They kind of look to them, they give them a nod. The demon is going to hold open the curtain. The angel's going to go through and beckon for you lot to follow her.
I will follow.
Very well.
Dazzle follows.
You are led into a small but very heavily furnished and like upper echelon high society furniture. Like this room looks like you took it out of like some like not the king but like some high governor's office, except for something that really sticks out and that really kind of makes your skin crawl. There are jars and cages, like little tiny novelty size ones that are holding either pieces of creatures or mummified bodies of small creatures in them. And you see sitting at a desk with like, you know, those magnifying spectacles that have like the different parts that you can move in front of it to look at something?
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You see a frog person. You see a frog person in a very nice doublet with this item on, looking at like these probably, it looks to be dried pixies. He seems to be like doing that thing where, like, you know how bug collectors will kind of like put the wings on the bug to make it look like bigger than it actually has. As you see this frog person, as he will look up and take off his spectacles, you will see bulging eyes staring unblinking at you from an oversized head held up by a bone neck brace. His molted green skin is covered with rich robes and adorned of like multiple different rags that are stitched and sutured in such a way to make a beautiful cloak over it. He'll look at you for a second. Ribbit. Who are you?
Oh, sorry.
Who are you?
We're adventurers seeking an audience.
Well, you found it. What do you want, Ribbit?
Well, we want a few things, honestly, but only one of them is technically worth a favor.
He's just staring at you.
Well, I personally want to learn the whereabouts of a friend of mine.
Still staring at you with those giant frog eyes, unblinking.
He went missing during the gala at the Capitol, along with a friend of hers. Well, she had not a half-elf girl, dark hair, and accompanied by a man shrouded in mostly in a heavily shrouded, accompanied by a heavily shrouded man with a what was the color of the mask?
Bronze.
With a bronze mask.
He just stares at you, not saying anything, not breaking eye contact. He reaches down, opens up a drawer, and pulls out a stack of papers. One eye keeps dead trained on you, Dazzle, while the other eye goes down and starts looking at the paper.
That's fucking creepy.
And you can hear him clicking with his tongue every time he moves a piece of paper. Just before he'll just put the paper back, shut the door, and his other eye will come up now, staring at you again. He speaks not a word.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's your question?
Is the lady and the scorpion fella there?
Not that you can see.
Is that a percent? Well, hell, I don't even know about it, so I can't.
You're in a small enclosed room. There are two doors. There's the door you came from, and then the other side of the room, across from that door, there's another door. But sitting right next to that door, probably like if you were trying to make a run for that door, they would shut it or like block it, is the demon fella.
So here's the thing. We're supposed to go talk to the boss to let him know Wheeze is trying to do this fight.
Ribbit. You wish to fight those of the jungle?
If that's the favor.
And why do you want to fight them?
For the favor?
He says nothing, he's just looking at you.
Oh, you're looking for what kind of favor? Deimos, tell him the favor.
A man in a lab coat has stolen my deceased mother's body, and I saw a woman, same lab coat with the same symbol, in this place. I have reason to believe that you are the person who may know who I can talk to get to her.
Ribbit. He just stares. He
This
says
is a
ribbit.
riveting conversation.
He says ribbit and then stares at you.
Lucian will take this chance to speak up. If these favors seem out of your reach, I have one you might want to consider. If only just for the sheer sake of it, since everyone else has pitched theirs.
He turns to you. Ribbit.
There's an ancient inactive Fey line nearby that I found on a map. I have some interest in that particular place. If I can find its exact location of where I can, perchance, kickstart it, I will be
Ribbit.
very grateful.
Just says ribbit, still stares at you.
Can I insight him to see if he's even a tiniest bit interested at that?
Go right ahead.
Here we go. Plus that is 22. Bust.
You cannot tell.
The house wins. Shit.
The house always wins.
I'll just kind of look at him. I don't actually want anything. I'm just doing it for these guys.
He turns towards Hoax. So, you want to fight my champion? What will you put up as collateral?
I don't, out of game. I don't know what the hell he's asking.
What do we want to feel like?
Insurance.
What do we feel like
What do you-
giving up in exchange?
Yeah, like, okay, you want to fight my champions. What do I get out of it if you lose? Yes, I get a portion of my winnings, but I can get that any day. what are you personally putting on the line for if you lose and I get from you?
Well, I assume I'll be dead, so my corpse.
Entertainment.
He kind of looks you over, Hoax. The doctor would like your skin. Ribbit.
Everybody does.
Ribbit. I recommend, Ribbit, you get your favor in order before you fight. You have multiple. You only get one. Ribbit.
I'll point at Deimos.
And you wish to speak to this woman, Rit?
What I actually want is my mother's body back, but to speak to her, if that can get it to me, then yes.
And what if it can't? Ribbit.
I would be most upset.
He's gonna insight you to see if there's if you would be the hostility behind that. Are you gonna attack the doctor, for lack of a better term, if you don't get anything out of that? That is a plus that. Roll. Are you wanting to deceive? What do you want to do, buddy?
Oh no, I'm not trying to hide any fucking intentions.
All right, that's a
As
20.
as a matter of fact, I'll add to it. I'll add to it just so you can make it even more interesting. Not only will I be upset, but my clan will be upset as well.
You see him his eyes both eyes snap towards you. One was always on you, one was always just looking around. They both snap towards you.
By the way, I am wearing my tabard, which has the clan symbol on it.
Oh, I know. He knows. He'll look to you. The clays have no power here. Ribbit.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Ribbit.
Interesting. Test that assumption at your earliest convenience. We just want my mother's body back.
Very well. If you win your favor, you get to speak to my scientist. But you will not harm them, Ribbit. Or I get a shiny new rust bucket. Ribbit. Do we
promise
have a deal, Ribbit?
I promise if we win, I will not harm your scientist.
You watch him snap his finger, and appearing in a puff of flame, a contract. Then sign, Ribbit.
Am I currently there, by the way?
Oh, you're all there.
Okay,
You're all there.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, no, you're all there.
Do we all have to sign?
No, this deal is that Deimos specifically will not harm the scientist after he's been given any or all information that he asks. Basically saying, if he signs on this dotted line, whatever information that doctor gives him, he cannot go and kill the doctor. He cannot harm the doctor.
Now, does this here contract become null and void if said doctor has ill will towards my friend here?
Ribbit.
That's, well, if I'm not gonna get an answer, you may want to ask.
I will look over the contract very carefully just so it matches what I'm being told. If we win,
Perception,
I specifically,
perception, or religion of your choice.
you know what? Let's go with religion.
Okay.
I've been a good boy. Oh, baby. That's a 17 plus 2 for a 19.
The contract reads as such. The signer of this contract agrees that if they win their fight against the 4 were creatures, specifically were tigers within the map and trap, that their favor shall be a conversation where they get to ask questions and receive answers from one doctor. If said individual shows any hostility or harm towards the doctor because they are either satisfied or dissatisfied with said answers, something untoward shall happen to the aggressor. In Seth's case, that is you.
Fair enough.
Do you sign?
Does he have a pen on his desk?
One operates in your hand.
Interesting trick. Did you ever see the movie I, Robot?
Yes. Yes, I
Where
have.
Sonny does the drawing. Like that, I sketch out my maker's mark, which is my signature.
Yeah.
A bear paw with a gear in the center pad.
Yeah. The contract will then furl up after you sign it, and both the pen and the contract will burst into flames and disappear. Now, I would recommend getting ready, Ribbit. No one's ever beaten my champion, Ribbit.
Just for
Gentlemen,
Oh, sorry.
I believe based on the terms I just signed to, I have to deal the definitive, decisive blows to each of the 4.
Truly.
Fair enough.
That is the contract I just signed to. It said I had to beat the 4. Not we.
Lucian gets a distinctive displeased look on his face.
Oh, it's Hoax.
Pity.
It did
I
not
was hoping
say.
to beat them.
It did not say you cannot participate.
No, but the glory of the kill, my patron ain't gonna be happy with this.
And that Nuda's
Actually,
everything I can
would she
do.
feel bad about this?
Two people were talking at once. What did you say first, Hoax?
I said that nude is everything I can do.
Alrighty. Now, what did you say, Chaos?
Would his patron be upset that he won't be able to do the finishing blow to them? Like, essentially not being able to claim the glory of the kill?
Make me a religion check first about something.
How does she feel about kill stealing?
Well, might be something else.
21.
The contract that he just signed seemed really reminiscent of something you remember. You can't put your finger on it exactly, but it reminds you of something. And you kind of think about it. Yeah, you think your patron's going to be upset, but you don't think your patron's going to punish you because it's not something that you could have, like, that you can really change, you know? You didn't sign the contract. You didn't say, hey, go for it, buddy. You weren't given a single stay on it, you know? You were kind of just told to shut up and sit in the back seat and be happy.
So, like my
not much-
patron, we're both gonna cross our arms and pout. Like,
Yeah,
mother-
basically.
I had another question.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is kind of for the group. Did anybody mention the Scorpion guy at all, or did everybody
Nope.
just stay quiet about that?
I didn't see him.
I didn't even meet
Lucian
him.
will bring him up once we leave, though. He'll bring him up to you now that you've asked, and and Lucian will have had some time to digest all this stuff.
Well, I can't ask in character because I don't know about it. I was just seeing if I can say something now to the guy that we're in front of, but if nobody brought it up, I can't say anything about it ever.
Yeah.
I don't think we even brought it up.
No,
All
no
right.
one's brought it up, so it'd be kind of metaing to bring it up now.
I was too focused on the woman to even see him.
Yep. Alrighty. With that, you boys are ushered out of the room by the giant demonic-looking individual. They kind of like they're not like go get. They don't shove you or nothing, but they kind of do this thing of like where they go over and open up the curtain and they kind of do like the hand gesture of leave.
You may go now.
Yep,
Mm.
leaving.
Very much. You may go now.
The demonic creature will look to you. You will be retrieved when it's time to fight. I suggest you get ready. And he'll lick his lips as he says that.
Yeah. As we're kind of walking out, Dazzle Booper's got more of a begrudging kind of look to him.
Does anybody know the weakness of were-tigers?
Intelligence check, everybody.
Not 24 or 25.
Jesus!
Yeah, Dazzle Booper's not in the game. Yeah, Dazzle Booper is kind of not in the zone to know any sort of logic with the nat one.
I've got a
Ooh.
13.
Dazzle, you've got no idea. Throw werewolf blood at it, maybe? I don't know. Bro, you don't know how you know this, but something comes to your mind tactical like. Silver, magic, Wolfsbane. They are resistant. They are resistant to, or not resistant, they are immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing attacks from non-magical or non-silvered weapons. You know they are shape changers. You know they have advantage on hearing and smell-based checks. And then they are extremely, extremely stealthy creatures.
He'll relay he's gonna relay this all to the group.
And then you also know their bite can infect people with lycanthropy. That's all you get with a natural 20.
That's all. No, not a whole lot.
You know, just the whole rundown about him.
Just, everything.
I'll just
Everything.
look over at Deimos. Great. Well, I can't even attack him at all, or I'll probably end up killing him.
They are giving us a chance to prepare, and where we're at, we might be able to procure some ways to harm these creatures.
Lucian will just grin, grab his sword from behind his back and draw it, showing the silvered filigree all across the length. Oh, trust me, mates. I already came prepared for this situation. Does a quick flourish before sheathing it across his back again.
If anybody has access to purified silver, I can silver things.
And I can make I can enchant a weapon for a short period of time.
Believe
Would
I
my
can
knuckles
also-
be silvered or no?
Say
My
that again. I
brass
didn't hear you.
knuckles? My brass knuckles? Would they be silvered
They're
or
magical.
no?
They're magical. Remember?
Oh yeah, I did get
Yeah,
one.
but they're resistant to magic.
No, they're
No.
immune to non-magical or non-silver.
Oh, okay.
So just because your stuff isn't silvered, if your stuff is
So
magical,
Moxie would be fine.
if you've got magic weapons, you're fine. If you don't got silver, don't think like you've got to have magical and silver or you're fucked. No, it just has to be magical or silver, one of the two.
Both is nice, but one is better.
Lucky
Now-
for me, I have a brand new spear that is magical
Yes.
and does fire.
Now, I guess my main question here is this fight to the death? I presume it is, but best
That's
make
my
sure.
wager, yes.
I'm killing them. Especially if it
No.
gets me my mother's body back.
The contract only stated that he had to do the finishing blow.
Knockout blow.
Well, the contract specifically said that he defeats them.
Yeah.
So it's up to him if he wants. It's entirely up to Deimos of like kill or knock out. Because like, for all sense and purposes, I'll say this right now: like, you could literally claim, "Hey, I'm gonna do non-lethal just so you knock them out." Then I have Deimos walk up and into the head.
Yeah, that was my idea. Is just knock it out and then let them do.
Yeah.
Is my gun considered magic now after the upgrades I got?
Yeah, because it's a +1 gun, remember?
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because that
Yeah.
actually opens up what I can do now. Because otherwise, I was like, can I just sit this out? Because I can launch all these super bullets that I got at them, but that's going to defeat the whole purpose.
I mean, I don't know if you want to summon a fortress here. I don't know if you want to do that. I don't know if you want to cut.
I wasn't gonna do Fortress. I was going to open up with Green Hills.
Now, I
That's
do have a
Earthquake!
+1 longsword. Does that technically count as magical?
Yep.
Is that the stone sword?
Yeah.
That's not magical. That's just mastercraft.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
That
we had a
was-
conversation about that. The other blade that you could have got, Mare, was the magic.
Well, does Dazzle Booper have the ability to use a mace?
Well, I do have magic weapon spell.
Is that concentration? Shoot, check if that's concentration for me.
Yeah, it's concentration.
I'm gonna give you some advice. I would recommend taking that mace if you can, just because this.
I
I'm gonna
do
give you guys
have
a hint. This
I do
map
have a
has
mace,
a lot
though.
of traps, so this place is gonna be. I think you got it, but like this is the
I
terrain
think
is
you
supposed to be
got
heavily
this.
trapped just to fuck with you.
I mean, don't
Well,
worry about the traps because I have an idea about that.
The mace I would lend you is the one that the family member lent me.
Yeah, it's magical, just so like you can overcome their immunities.
I want to use the bottle of venom summoning in this, but I know that's not a good idea.
I mean, you're in it. You're gonna be in a pit that's about 40 feet down, so it's basically designed to make it so that you can do a lot more stupid shit and not have to worry about fucking up the surrounding.
But I
And
know that
based
this
on
bottle of venom summoning, it doesn't care what it attacks.
No, it's complete. It's like a raging animal. It attacks the closest thing.
and based on the map we saw earlier of the pit, it's very bamboo-y and jungly down in there.
Yep.
I attuned to my robe.
No, because it takes an hour to attune to something, unfortunately. You don't know how long you have until the fight starts, so if you want to say, hey, Flame, I want to try to attune before the match starts, you might be able to, you don't know.
I'd like to have put it on as I got it, knowing that that's something I would have wanted to attune to.
So attunement basically means you have to be completely still and motionless for 1 hour concentrating on the weapon or the item, so.
Oh, hell.
Sorry, man.
So you say that. So you're saying that the mace at you wish to give me is +1?
Yeah, it's a +1 mace for the
Okay.
purposes of overcoming resistances.
I'd like
Yeah,
to
it's
go,
+1 to hit. It's +1 to hit damage because it's a magical mace.
I'd like to go peruse some shops if possible.
There's just the auction area. Do you want to go peruse the auction with the floating skull and hands?
Sure.
Okay. Let me get my sheet for the shit that he's got. What are you looking for? Is there anything that's particularly looking for, or are you just looking for anything fun?
I would go with Ingolm, by the way.
Also, did we find the person to place bets?
No, you did not.
Well, somebody better get on that because I don't like being broke.
I think Hoax was trying to.
Would Hoax like to make a perception?
I think he said BRB. He's trying to.
Would anybody like to make a check to try to find them?
Sure.
Because before anybody says well, didn't Vincent? No, Vincent found the angel
Lucian.
or Lucian. Sorry, I know.
Sure, I'll roll for it. just for the
17.
giggles.
Dazzle, you see a halfling bedecked in multicolored robe, and they're taking all sorts of things from people. You see someone handing in a chicken, you see someone handing in this little silver cage, you see another guy handing in a salad bowl with it being encrusted in gems and gold, and he's writing stuff down. He's talking in all these different languages. How did you did it 100 different languages to all these different people?
I think I found our book. And he says, kind of pointing them out to the rest of the party.
Okay.
Yeah, Dazzle Booper's not really in the energy to kind of not. His head's not really in the game, mainly because personally he's kind of just given up his only chance to find Millie, helping Deimos out.
Maybe not. You don't know.
I would be looking. I guess
You're looking at the items. Are you looking at the items or going to the bookie?
I'm looking at the items.
All right. I need to know this right now. Who's going where?
I'm going with Ingolm.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess I'm going to the bookie then, since no one else is going to.
I'm going to as well.
All right. You two are going to the bookie. Anybody else
I'm
going to the
going to the
items? I
bookie.
need to know this.
I'm going to the bookie.
Bookie. Dazzle, how about you? Bookie or items?
I'll go with the items.
Okay. To the three of you that go to the items that are there that seem to basically stand out to you all. There is a gray poncho. There is a pacifier. And the part that you suck on is made of stone. There is a wand that seems to be carved out of a horn of some kind. There is a cloak made of a lion's pelt. There is a pair of giant insectoid wings. There is this little charm necklace, and the little charm on it seems to be the mummified head of some sort of tiny fey creature. And of course, there is our floating skeletal head and hands individual.
The two that speak to me are the tiger's, you said cape? Or
Pelt.
like
It's a tiger's pelt cloak,
yeah, the tiger's cloak or the mummified
and it's lion specifically, not tiger. But
lion.
yeah. And then the mummified fey head.
Yes.
Okay. Anybody else looking at any of those 6?
Dazzle Booper will take a gander at the wings.
Okay, you want to look at the wings? Crow, anything you want to look at?
Who would take interest on that necklace, the mummified necklace?
The mummified pixie necklace. Okay. Dazzle Booper, the wings look like 2 sets.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like the insects that have double set of wings? They look like dragonfly style. And the skeletal man kind of like, his head kind of floats down to you. Welcome back. Find something you're interested in.
Is he talking to all of us, I presume?
Yeah, he is.
Hmm. I kind of noticed these wings.
Yes. I can attach them to your body if you would like. It's gonna hurt a little and cost a little.
How much would it cost?
What do you have?
Well, I already gave up I already gave up something of value for the information.
You did. And how did that turn out?
Don't know.
Anything else, friend?
I noticed your lion cloak there and your mummified fade necklace. Is there anything you can tell me about either of them?
Well, the lion's coat will give you the pride of a lion, while the head is a little more terrifying to those of fey quality.
Don't show that to Lucian.
I want you to get it now just to piss Lucian off.
What exactly might you be asking for that lion cloak there?
Well, what do you have?
Crow would pull out the things that he won from gambling and show him Gallerum.
Are you secretly showing in Gelrum, or are you?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I got these from playing a card game. You think they would work?
I guess what exactly am I seeing?
Crow, would you like to tell him what he's seeing?
So they're like diamond-shaped coins. I got like 2 silver ones, a couple copper, and this one silver bluish one.
Yep.
Do I have any idea what these might be?
Nope.
Okay.
And Crow would kind of just say, I think this is like the currency they use down here because they don't like using coins because it's they can track him.
It's under the table. I kind of understand a little bit. I'll talk to the gentleman. Now, do you accept coin or more of like a valuables per se?
A little column A, a little column B.
I want to pull out that axe handle that I had made of that tree that we bought, or that
Did that never get made into the weapon?
Nope, it's just an axe handle.
I could
I
have
think
sworn.
Dazzle Booper had the axe head.
Yeah, but we never combined them.
I was gonna
Yep.
say. I'm like, did you guys ever combine those?
No, we never
No.
had the time to do it.
Nope.
Fair enough.
You got
We
You
kept
got
getting
time
dragged this
now,
way and that,
and-
hither and yon.
Hey, I mean, you
You got-
trade those with him, you never know what you get.
I want
you
to
have
pull
time
that out.
now, and
I wanna-
to do it.
Also pull out the bottle of venom summoning. Now, this may not be much, but I've been hanging on to these for quite a while now, and they seem to be pretty valuable, to me at least. I'm just waiting for the right time to use them.
You seem like staring at the venom specifically.
I see, I may have caught your fancy, and I'll kind of pull it up and like move it left to right to see if he follows it.
Well, he doesn't exactly have eyeballs, so.
Well, with
Yes.
like his head, like if his head will like
Yeah, I know
float
what
to
you
the left, float
Yes.
to the right.
yeah. There-
He's gonna waggle it in his face a little bit.
He's gonna take interest in it. For the stick in the bottle. Roll persuasion.
Oh no.
If you throw in the wings, I can include the axe head.
What does the axe head look like?
I don't know, just a you explained it was just a normal ass axe head.
Yeah, it's a lumberjack's axe head. Do you pull out the axe head? Is what I'm asking, bud.
Yep.
Okay, roll a persuasion with advantage and Gellrum.
Oh,
Come
no,
on.
there's something special about it.
18.
Let me roll for him. Deal. Would you like me to attach the wings to you, child?
Dazzle Booper ponders for a moment. Sure.
Okay. So, I gotta roll something real quick because he only deals in necrotic energy, but. Okay, sheep. Your maximum HP is going to be reduced by 3.
Right.
But in exchange, you get the double set of dragonfly wings. You now have a permanent fly speed of 20.
Oh.
Alright.
In exchange for 3 of your max HP, you can now fly. Congrats.
Now, as the wings are being attached, do they kind of form to his body? Like, do they become like?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
why-
like, are they in? Because this is Dazzle Booper we're talking about.
they basically reshape to be the prominent size for his kind.
Well, I mean, like, are they basically inflamed now?
Oh yeah.
Let me roll for it.
I mean, I was just gonna flavor it that the veins now have this sort of ember glow.
Oh, I'm.
We'll go with
going
that one.
the
I
whole
like
thing.
that
Okay.
more. I like that better than flaming wings.
That's pretty. I like that. The veins light up along the wings, and whenever he gets
Mhm.
riled up, the veins glow brighter.
Yeah.
I love
Crow's
that.
gonna wanna. He's gonna pull out 2 of those copper diamond things and see if he'll take those for the necklace.
Oh yeah, because you're trading actual currency. He'll gladly switch that for the necklace for you. So, in Gelrum, you have the Pride of the Lion cloak. While attuned to this item, you have to attune to it. But while you're attuned to this, you are immune to the frightened and fear condition, as you have the pride of a lion in you, and nothing is more powerful than you. Downside, though, while attuned to this item, you are a little extra prideful and boastful.
Uh-oh.
Already.
No.
Also, I just realized because of my aura of alacrity, the flight speed's actually 30.
Oh Jesus, that's fucking broken. Alrighty, and
He's
then
gonna put the cape on. And go. What'd you say?
Crow, you're getting that mummified head. That little mummified pixie head.
Yeah.
All right, this will also require attunement. So when you guys get the time, you can attune to it.
Can I try and
But
attune
while-
it to it? Sorry, go ahead. I'll ask
Can I finish?
Yes.
Please. When you are fully attuned to this item, you are immune to the charm condition. But they naturally hate you.
Oof. Oh no.
Yeah, it
I
must have just
wonder
seemed
why.
These are double-edged weapons. You get
Yeah.
something amazing out of it, but you get something
Yeah.
fucked from it. Well, congrats, you now own these. I will say, for the sake of brevity, if you want, you're gonna have enough time to attune to these items. So everybody that's wanting to attune will be able to attune.
I'll attune to mine.
Okay, you are now prideful and boastful
Say hero, I dare you.
because you are immune to the free and the frightened and feared condition. Nothing scares you. You cannot take hiding actions. You cannot take an action to hide, and you're always the first in line for combat. Basically, you are raring to go. You are raring to get in there and to fight. Tactics are not your strong point.
Oh.
Were they ever really?
Fair. You basically just got to play a bit more prideful and a little more stupid, I guess is the best way to put it, bud.
Yeah, Krill's not
I
gonna
don't
attend to
know.
his, but he's just gonna stick it in his bag or pocket.
I'm
That's-
gonna go more towards of like I'm right, you're wrong.
Yeah, that's basically how it is. It's more of just like the thing is like I could drop your wisdom score, but I'm not that much of a dick. The basic thing is like you're a little more reckless. Basically, is the best way to put it.
I mean, I'm a soldier, so I'm already reckless. So
Yeah. You're more is basically what I'm saying.
I was gonna say Lion San Escanor.
Kinda, yeah.
Yes.
That's what this is based off of.
Mm.
Why should I feel pity?
Why should I feel anger for those obviously weaker than myself? All I
Right.
feel for them is
I wish I could
pity.
put that like somewhere on here.
You just have to make sure you put it on your items list or write it
Yeah,
down.
it's in my
it.
items list, and I have it underneath the notes. I just wish, like, you know how in D&B Beyond they have the conditions section.
Yeah,
Like,
I know exactly
I
what you're
wish
talking about.
this had one of those that you could like type that in.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And with that, we're gonna take a break right there, guys, because when we come back, we'll be starting the combat off.
Get rid of.
This break sponsored by Martin Mancini. Link in description below.
Martin Mancini.
Yeah, buddy.
I have it on good authority that book 5 is in the works.
Really?
Yo.
It actually was not supposed. It was not supposed to happen. Book 5 was never supposed to happen, but because of the positive feedback and a certain brain blast, I've been informed that Book 5 is in fact happening.
Ooh.
I'm gonna turn Minera down for a minute. Please remind me to turn
Yeah,
it back.
god damn, that blew up in my ear. Also, shout out to Sugar Cloud. Thank you for being a supporter. If you'd like
Yeah.
your name to be shout out, go support us on Subscribestar.
Trucker, your comment about, you know, that axe being a campaign, watch it come back to bite us in the ass later. Like, wait a
I
minute.
know.
I know that
it's
handle.
going to. It's going to.
Trucker, you gotta answer my question that I sent you in this chat.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
I don't think people want to
Oh.
listen to us talk for 10 minutes about True Blood, despite
Least-
how great it is.
Least favorite season would probably be the last one.
Mine was The Witches,
Because it ended.
Yeah.
because it
Yeah,
literally
that was-
ruined every character's character development.
Yeah. That one was pretty bad.
It's set up for the biggest sin in all of TV show writing, which is character conflict for the sake of conflict when a simple 5-minute conversation can solve it, and that's what that is what the last season actually proved. Is 99% of the conflicts from the Witch season on was pointless, because Eric and Pam show that off, because they do sit down and have literally a 5-minute conversation, and it solves every single conflict and sub-conflict in the whole show. And it's like, seriously?
They do what Capaldi's doctor wanted everyone to do and just sit down and talk.
Literally, if they just sat down and talked, they would have... I think they screwed up because they wrote Eric and Pam's relationship to be too strong. They needed that BS conflict, otherwise there would not have been any... There would have been no challenges, because everybody was getting along.
I personally think the only... my personal downgrade, at least... My personal downfall for that series would probably be the season where Jason decides to want to become a werepanther.
Oh, he didn't decide that. They forced that on him.
Well, they try to, yeah. Like,
That...
It was just a really dumb direction.
It wasn't so much that the direction was dumb, it's how they wrote trauma for his character didn't make sense. He literally got over something that takes people decades, if not a lifetime, to get over in less than 5 seconds. Sookie just comes back out of the blue and he's like, oh, I'm ready to be completely normal again. It's as if none of that had ever happened, and then we never mention it ever again for no reason.
Yeah, I'm personally kind of glad that the Werepanthers got wiped out.
Yeah. Which
At
I
the
thought
end,
was
'cause-
bad writing, because at first they were really cool, and then they sucked. Just like all of a sudden they were terrible. It's like, really?
Yeah. Exactly.
You want to talk about bad writing? Good lord.
Look,
There's so many shows that were great that went bad.
the thing is,
Because
though,
of bad writing.
the thing is, though, the bad writing and some of the characters and stuff like that can be completely excused because it has the very beautiful, campy 2000s feel that everybody longs for.
No, I mean, you're half right. There are shows that were made in the 2000s where they're like, let's go with an interesting but shittily written plot device. But like the last 5 or 6 years, a lot of TV shows just fucking suck.
Yeah, I think, yeah, the final season of True Blood, I think, is when shows had actually started going downhill in terms of writing.
That's why I said the last season.
Yeah,
Nah,
when all shows in general started going downhill in terms of writing.
I have to...
Look, like,
I don't know, I have to say that no matter what, I am just such a huge fan of the show that I refuse to be down on it, even though that's silly.
You know,
'cause, look,
I actually saw the books that True Blood was based on at Barnes and Noble once when I was a kid.
Nice.
God, you're making me feel old. I mean, I am old, but I mean, shit. You know how long it's been since I've been into a Barnes and Noble?
It's been like 1 month to the date for me.
It's been over a decade for me, because most of the books I have, I just get, sent to me now, so. But when you wanna talk about the casualties of bad writing, man. David Tennant's Doctor was great. Matt Smith's Doctor was great. Peter Capaldi had his moments. But then came the Dark Age.
No. We're not.
Let's not talk. Can we not talk about Doctor Who, please?
Why? Doctor Who's great.
I love Doctor
When
Because
the
you're
right-
shitting on it right now, and we do not need angry Doctor Who fans coming at
Yeah,
us.
that's the problem. Is it starts a
I'm
flame
not-
war immediately.
I love Doctor
But
Who.
Bro.
flame wars are how we get on the map.
I don't care if
Like-
it's your birthday, sheep. I will burn you.
Almost
Yeah,
my
but
birthday,
see,
too.
here's the thing. Like 95% of Doctor Who fans are going to agree with me that the writing for the last season sucked.
Yeah, and it just takes those 5% to review bomb us into oblivion. So let's
Oh,
not.
No one takes them seriously anyway.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Doctor Who's
YouTube
the
does.
shit.
That's end of discussion.
Doctor Who's
End
the
end of discussion. Now, are we all back?
I reckon so.
I reckon so. Are we all ready?
We can talk about it later, Trucker.
You boys can talk about it off the air when we're not recording, or in your own recordings.
Yeah, you guys start a podcast and get yelled at. We're not getting yelled at.
You're gonna get yelled at no matter what for most things.
Yeah.
Look,
You gotta
we
realize
ready?
that.
Are we ready?
Sure.
What is it pissing me off? I love you, but God, I'm gonna kill you.
As long as you don't go and wreck on a whole bunch of stuff like other people we could mention. I'll leave it
Hey.
alone.
First off, go ahead and place any of your characters in the red square here. That is where you
Alright.
lot will be starting.
Oh golly. Oh golly. Golly,
Oh
golly,
golly gee, Mr. Batman.
I would recommend clustering
Golly
around me. That way you guys can start with a bonus plus 10 to if anyone wants a plus 10 to their AC, sorry, to their movement speed, I would recommend starting near me.
I do not need
Let's see.
I will be making Crow my guardian warden.
So, alright. Looks like everyone but Hoax.
Yeah, I
It's
don't
that
need any
plus
movement.
10, 8. Plus 10 movement.
Trucks dazzle loose. And get and Alright, now
I
comes the
love it.
bullshit part. Oh god, what are you fuckers?
Worry about it.
Finally, a decent.
Do I get to
Y-
put my
initiative.
chicken out?
I was just about to ask that.
Go ahead and put your initiative in chat, please.
And
Alrighty. Oh,
Can
Did he
Michael
get
be
his-
ass catch him and just like
Did he-
throw a ball and this chicken pops out?
Horrible abomination from beyond the deep. I choose you.
God, these dice. Okay, these dice are kind of balanced. These dice are-
I'm gonna be taking Michael's initiative.
I'm gonna say no. You're gonna take a 0.
I
will give you
rolled
0.
a 4.
Okay, you got a 4. Got it.
But do I get to put my chicken out there?
Gonna put your what?
His
Chicken.
Chicken, the chicken horror, man.
You haven't got the chicken horror yet. You don't know where it's at.
Oh, dang it.
Dang it.
I'm not gonna just let you. Do you really think that'll let you walk around here freely if you had a giant chicken with you?
I know, but you didn't hear what Marcus and them said, did you?
No.
Oh,
Where have you been? I said, can Crow be like Ash Ketchum and throw a rock or something and this chicken horror just pops out?
I was wondering what the Pokemon joke was about. I was talking, so it got cut a little bit.
Oh, man.
This 19 as well.
And then Trucker added to it, and just made it better.
Horrible
Unfortunately, no.
abomination from beyond the deep.
Unfortunately, no. You do not have your chicken yet. You have not found or encountered the chicken yet. Unfortunately.
No, that's fine. I was just the way they started saying stuff about it was hilarious.
Oh god, I'm terrified.
If we get more than 10 likes, we retcon this and it happens. Oh.
I told you your chicken's alive because you didn't summon the tower. Oh, your chicken's alive. You're just gonna find the damn chicken. It's gonna be the final boss battle. You're like, we're going slow. You're just gonna hear
like
"But
25
come
likes on
Gonna
this
go get you
video.
and we're gonna come waddling in and just Daddy mad slash. Okay, before we get too off track.
Hunter's gonna
First
go,
up-
it's my boy.
First up in initiative. It is blue right here. Blue's gonna do the peace sign and disappear.
Of course he did.
Can you lot still see him?
Nope.
Nope.
No.
You gone.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Go.
I'll put a symbol on him just so I realize it. No, I want to be able to put a logo on him. Ninja. Hey, next up is Crow.
I guess Crow's gonna run all the way up here and run right there.
Okay, is that your
Yeah.
turn, or can you attack?
Oh no, he can attack.
Oh shit.
There we go. First attack. Fuck him up. Excuse me, sorry. 21. Blackjack.
No, it's too high.
I gotta find out my die now.
Why don't you have those out on the break?
Well, no, I do have them out, but they're sitting like I have to have multiple of them right there.
Juices.
4, 6. Uh, 9 points of damage total
Okay.
on the first attack.
Okay.
Alright, second attack. 16.
Yep, 16 will hit.
Only 4 on that one.
4 on that one, that's not bad.
Alright, then I'm gonna use a key point
Jesus.
for the next, for the next attack.
Alrighty.
$23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
6, and I want to try and knock him prone.
What do I need to roll so that you don't knock him prone? Is it a saving throw?
Yeah, I'm trying to remember.
You can't stop this.
Is it a dexterity saving throw, or is it you have to hit?
Yeah, no, dexterity saving throw.
Well, that's a 4 on the die for a 6, so I'm pretty sure he's prone.
Yeah.
Scheiße. Oh well. We'll put the snail symbol on him. All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
And Gelrum, it's your turn, buddy.
And with that extra movement, I'm able to go 40, correct? Because it's at an extra 10.
Yep.
I'm gonna get right here then.
Stop real quick because you just skirted a trap. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I like how it's me and nobody else. It's always
Well, you cut a line. You cut a specific line and you're running, so.
Well, I had initial planned about. I had a plan about traps, so.
dexterity.
And this is you right here, right?
Yep.
Okay. That's
18.
dex check. Okay. What you was it your max movement that made it there, right? 40 feet?
Yeah.
So you will only be right here, is you will lose 5 feet from this. You will be taking half damage as you're able to like skirt it as like your foot scrapes across it, does a little damage, but you don't get stuck. luckily. You're only taking 1 point of damage. And your movement speed is now reduced by 5 until you are healed in a certain way.
With that, then, I am going to. How many points do I have to sacrifice to summon my blood elemental?
30.
I'll sacrifice.
Minimum of 30, max of however much you want to give.
I'll sacrifice 40.
40? Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Oh, where is he at? 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 Main characters. I can delete the Venom Elemental because you got rid of him. Okay, Moxie. Where are you putting Moxie at? Ping him for me.
I want to. Oh no.
Right
I'll
here?
put yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on 1 second. Let me add blood to the list.
And I need to figure out what he can do again.
Arrow for him. That is pathetic. He will be going dead last.
No! Dang it.
Dude, you rolled worse than red. That is hilarious.
I can roll his initiative.
I already did it for you. You said 40, right?
Yes.
Yeah, he's got 40 HP.
I should have rolled his initiative. Can I see what I would have gotten?
No. I'm evil. Is that your turn? Because it does take an action.
Do I even have a bonus action that I can... Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay.
Basically, I want to look at Red and just say, "Oh, you got lucky today."
Lucian, it's your turn, buddy.
Oh, goody, it's my turn? Well, seeing him there sort of ruined some of my plans, but I'm just gonna go right over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30, 35.
Red is prone. I'll remind you of that.
How tall is Crow exactly?
Crow's tall enough that he would be blocking your shot. I
Okay.
know that for a fact.
40.
Yeah,
Make
he's
me a
5'5".
dexterity saving throw, please.
He's 5'5".
Yeah, I've kind of figured.
Dex save, Lucian.
Will a 23 do it for me?
Yes, you're not going to be stuck. You're kind of able to move it out of the way as like a sprout, a bamboo sprout that you're now able to see. It's like a silvery black bamboo sprout. Pierces up, and you're able to pull your foot out just in time. It only cuts you across the side of your foot. Your speed will be reduced by 5, but you're not stuck in place. And you're going to be taking only 1 point of piercing damage. So what do you want to do now?
Sneaky little. As a bonus action, he's going to use Armor of Shadows to cast Mage Armor on himself.
I'm going to do
Having it
this.
having to sort of take the form of a hooded cloak, sort of like.
Oh wait, no, that's the wrong.
I won't really go into describing it. It's more or less just a basic shroud.
I'll move you back in a second. I'm deleting this because I marked it wrong. Okay. Is that your turn?
No, main action. I'm going to Eldritch Blast Orange.
Okay. Roll the hit.
Since I don't have Agonizing Blast, but Repelling Blast, this is going to be kind of funny.
Oh, these aren't. Damn. Okay.
Oh, hey, first nat 20 of the combat.
And this was magic. Or this isn't magic missile. This is Eldritch Blast, right?
Eldritch Blast, yes, it's force damage, and it's repelling blast so I can send a fucker back 10 feet. I'm gonna see if I can bounce his ass off the tree behind him. So I
He's
can
not
propel
gonna.
him back.
I'm trying to hold on. Let me get the lineup real quick. I'm gonna go there, there, there. Okay. Yep. Roll to hit those.
Alright. First one was a nat 20, so I'm just gonna.
Oh,
do
nat 20. Hold on. Hold on. Natural 20. Okay.
He explodes.
Our nat 20 list. Let's get that out real quick. Chaos, could you roll me a D100, buddy?
Dice.
Get a
roller.
net. Get a net.
I don't think you want a nat 100 in this.
88.
That wasn't real communism. The target is immediately hungry and must use its next turn to find something to eat.
And you get mad at me for
Fuck
Doctor
me.
Who joke.
Yeah, that was me.
I shoot him in the stomach.
Okay.
I shoot him in the
Okay.
stomach and make him do that.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Roll the hit. Roll your damage, please, and then he gets knocked. He has
So
to
do I
make a
get double damage?
yeah, and he has to
Alright,
make a
so-
strength save to either get pushed back 5 or 10.
No, he doesn't
Or
make a
just-
save.
Yeah, he does.
Oh, God.
No, he doesn't.
That's how we've always run it. Because there's a chance to move him back 10 feet. Well, what's your spell save DC?
My spell say I'm still like, ooh, I don't know how to feel about that, but it's a spell save of 15.
Yeah, he fails it. That's one of my home table rules I've always run by.
Okay, home
So he will
table.
get knocked.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hit the
Yeah, he
guy
gets-
so hard he became hungry.
He's right there. What's your damage on him?
Since I rolled max, it's 20 force damage.
20? 20 even?
20 even, yeah.
Hey.
Second shot. Since I still see him and he's still sitting there. Okay, so it's not a nat 20, but a 23 will still nail his ass.
That's another. Yeah. He's gonna fail, so he'll get knocked back another 10.
And guess what? Another 10 force damage.
Oh, not negative.
Am I
Alright.
just launching him through trees at this point?
Yeah, he's kind of bouncing off trees as you're knocking him. This attack now will have disadvantage because he's in the tree canopy. Your third attack, because I think you have 3, or do you only have 2?
I only have 2 at level 7.
Oh. Okay, then yeah, never mind then.
Well,
Is that-
as he does that, Lucy's just gonna flip off Orange as if to, and simply go, "That's right, you furry bastard! You want some? Come get some! I'm eager for blood!"
Dazzle Booper, what are you doing, buddy?
So Dazzlebooper has an idea. These guys rely on traps involving the environment. Traps involving the environment don't work when there's no environment. Dazzlebooper's gonna fly up 10 feet and move over here 20 feet.
Okay.
And he is going to bonus action and ready a Toasty Boop, and he's going to main action Fire Scar.
What are you aiming at?
At the canopy itself.
What, like where at? Like the trees
Like-
behind you, up north, down south?
Right here.
Okay, roll your damage.
Yep.
'Cause I have to roll
That's,
something for the canopy.
Oh, right, yeah. Sorry, I forgot to roll IRL. Sorry.
Yeah.
So. I need 2 more D6s. I remember I just lost. All right. So. 6, 9, 15, 17, 19 damage.
you destroy that patch of wood and stuff, and the ground
Basically-
is kindling. The ground is
basically
Let me
tried to-
finish. Let me finish. The ground does kindle a little bit, but you see that there's still a shitload of moisture on these trees, and it's keeping the other trees from like catching. But what you
Mhm.
cut and burned, you did just make that entire path basically scorched earth with that.
All right, and that ends my turn.
Okay. Hoax. So it's not your turn, buddy.
I know it's 20 feet, but all I have is a scroll of this. I'm going to put spike growth centered in this area. Oops. In case somebody comes up there.
It's a 20-foot cube, right? Or what is it?
Yes, I believe so, if I'm remembering Minister properly. I just know that I got the scroll from Taliesin.
Finger, line, square, 20-foot cube. Ping where you want it centered again?
It's a 20-foot radius, so it's a
Ping.
circle.
Shabingus. Somewhere in here.
Circle.
We don't have to be super particular about it. It just needs to be in that area.
And it's 20 feet?
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. Who's in that? Who's that right there?
Me, Deimos, and yeah, just me and Deimos.
Well,
Okay,
I'm
so
also
Deimos
in it.
is in. Deimos, no, because this is ground only sheep, so you're
Oh,
fine.
okay.
So Deimos is in spike growth. That's
Ow.
Hey, so long as you don't move, everything's a-okay.
okay.
Now,
Orange. Is that your turn, Hopes?
can you remind me? I assume I was able to attune to my yield and cloak then.
Yeah.
Oh, I assume that's an action. Oopsie poopsie. Well, I guess I won't be doing that. Yeah, let's call her.
So first things first, Orange has to use half his movement to get up. Second, he's gonna use his bonus action to this the fuck up here. And third action, well, you have no idea. Okay. Next up, it is Trucker. What is Deimos doing while he's stuck in that field? Remember, that's difficult terrain, and you take, I think, 2d4 for every 5 feet.
Yeah, it's 2d4 for every 5 feet I move. What are the standing jump rules again?
Oh God, you got me looking for shit. Let me look. Standing long jump 5e. When you make a long jump, you can cover a number of feet up to your strength core if you move at least 10 feet. Okay, so that's if you move. Yeah. What's
Figured if anybody could explain their jump rules to me, it'd be you.
when you make a long jump, you cover up a number of feet to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet. Okay, that's that, but I want standing. When you make a standing long jump, you can only leap up to half that distance either way. So what's your strength score?
16.
No, what's your modifier?
Oh, 3.
16. Oh no, you can jump up to a number of feet. Okay, so you could jump up to 16 feet if you took the running jump, but you can only do half that because you're doing a standing jump. So you could only jump 8 feet at most from standing position, which will land you still in difficult terrain. Which, if that's the case, you're gonna have to make an athletics check.
Well, if I can move 8 feet, that would land me outside of it.
No, because each square is 5 feet, bud.
Yeah, but you
Going
said 8
down
feet.
right here, I'm still gonna count that as you're in the circle. That's still in the cusp of it, so I'm still gonna count it.
Damn it.
I'm out for blood today, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed.
Wrong person. You could choose anyone else, Flame. Come on now.
No, no. He ran his mouth. He ran his mouth with the big bad. I want some fun with it.
Whatever.
What you
just
doing,
didn't
big
want him
buddy?
talking about.
I can't see that circle now because in order to touch my token, I had to get the trash can out of the way.
Down is your fastest way out.
Actually, diagonal.
Yeah, diagonal is still. Oh, I guess yeah. With diagonal, you'd clear it completely.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was moving
Right here.
diagonally. If I jump out, I'd land here.
Yeah.
There, yeah.
Alrighty. That does take your action, though. I will remind you of that.
And no jumping. So jumping out of it would still count as difficult terrain, so I can only move, what, the 15 feet?
No. I was thinking you were gonna go straight down. I thought you were gonna go here. If you go there, you'll still be fine.
Okay, well, that was technically 10 feet of movement, so 15, 20, 25, 3.
Did you just go through this square right here, buddy?
I'm sorry, I have to tag it again.
Yeah. Tag. Did you just go in a straight line, or what did you do?
No, I went down 2, over 1, down 1, and then over 2.
Yeah. So I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw, please. I might just start making you guys tag how you're gonna move, because that'll actually help me a lot. I think I'm gonna do that for this match. We'll have you guys tag. That way I can keep track.
All right.
I have a flat roll on this, and I just rolled a 17.
You lucky bastard. All right. So your maximum speed is reduced by 5. You're not stuck, and you'll be taking half damage. You're only taking 2 points of piercing damage. But just so you know, your maximum speed is reduced by 5 until you are healed in a certain way. What kind of healing? You don't know.
I would argue that it couldn't pierce my foot, Metal Man, but I'll leave it alone. Down
I
2
said these were
points.
I said these were blackish silver bamboo pieces, so you don't know what they can do. Dazzle, you don't really have to because you're flying.
I know. I'm just doing some calculations for something I want to do.
Okay, just letting you know. Is that your turn, Damos?
Yeah,
Okay.
all of my offensive stuff I can't do right now.
Let's see. Green is also going to do the peace sign. And then he's going to use his action to do something specific so he can get the fuck away from red and not get hit. He's going to learn real quick, though, that red technically has a couple abilities that let him see in the dark. Alrighty. Oh, that was green.
Since dark.
Now it's
vision
red's. So
60
first things first, red has to use half his movement to get up on his feet. Alrighty. Let me take the prone condition off him. Second thing, he's gonna do the peace sign to go invisible as well.
No wonder these guys win 3 years in a row. They're fucking cowards.
Sounds to me like someone's just scared.
No, sounds like they don't want to fight straight up, man to man.
It sounds to
Yeah,
me like they all have glass jaws. If they can't stand straight up in a fight, maybe they're all a bunch of pussies.
Alrighty, next
How
up
many are
is the
cats?
Blood's turn. So, Mark, do you want Blood to go after green, orange, red, or blue? As he can see their blood veins.
Oh,
You summon the best fucking
Yeah.
creatures in a pit. You can literally see their blood.
oh, I love this. Can he see which one is closest to him?
The closest would be red.
Then I want him to go for red.
Okay. I'm gonna let you roll
Red
for. I'm
is
gonna let
dead.
you roll for attack. Okay. You got his character sheet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, go right ahead. Roll the hit. See what you get. You can roll and roll 20, or you can roll your physical dice.
Oh,
Unfortunately,
I
an
can roll the
8.
physical dice? Okay.
I'll let you roll the physical dice. Just know what his modifiers and stuff are. There's a plus the hit.
Plus 6. Oh, God. 19?
Yeah. And guess what? Because he hits them, red's now visible. Roll damage, please.
2d8. I gotta find my 2d8s. 1, 2. That's 13 on the first
Okay.
one.
Congrats, you knocked him into triple digits.
Triple.
Alrighty, bud.
Ah, yay.
That is a 19 again.
You know it's gonna hit.
And then 15 on that one.
Yeah. That's their turn. Is that? I'm pretty sure that's Red's turn or Blood's turn, right? That's old Moxie's abilities.
Yeah, because I couldn't have him move into the same space as that creature still. Did he use all his movement? He has 30.
No, you could definitely move into the creature's space if you
I
wanted
want
to.
to move into the creature's space.
Okay, I'm gonna put him on the layer behind. And what does that do if he's on the same layer as that guy?
They have to make a DC 15 Constitution saving throw.
That's a 13 plus. That's a 16 altogether. What happens if they succeed?
The grappled creatures are stained. If they succeed on it, the creature is pushed out of the elemental space.
Okay. Red's right there. Red's a little like, oh, fuck this shit kind of attitude.
Can he voice where he sees the rest of them though?
I'm gonna say that would have taken an action
Okay, fair enough.
because he's not one of you guys, so I'm gonna put a little more restriction on a summon creature type thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a little bit ruder.
What about mentally to me?
Again, I'd make that an action.
Dang it.
Because I'm gonna put it this way: if this was just a straight up knockout brawl, no traps, no them hiding and jumping out, you guys would have get this done in like 5 rounds tops. Just because you guys are your guys' level, which is their CR is pretty low. So I'm doing this to make it challenging for you.
Yeah.
I don't want this just to be oh hey Flame, we just steamrolled your characters. Blah blah blah. Alrighty, that is his turn. It's now Blue's turn.
I'm here to steamroll the cape.
What do we want to do? 5 and Blue's gonna get right there. And who's this right here?
Which one?
This one right here.
That would be me.
Gelrum does a 6 hit you?
No.
God damn it. Does an 11 hit you?
No.
Okay, that's Blue's turn. Crow, it's now your turn.
Do
Red
I-
is visible.
He's still invisible?
No, red is now visible.
No,
You-
but the one that attacked
You
Marcus.
feel the
Oh yeah, he's still invisible.
Oh,
Does he feel the
God.
woof? Does he feel
I'm
the
gonna wait
whiff?
till my turn. I'm gonna wait till my turn. don't worry.
He can do that stuff on his turn.
I'm going to.
So he's gonna go here and then. If you saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, thank you.
So then he's gonna be And actually, he's going to move one more down, so he has flanking technically.
How are you able to do
Right.
that with the -5 to your movement speed?
Oh yeah, I have.
We have 40, remember?
Oh no, I have 45 without that.
Oh gods. Okay.
I can move 55.
Mm.
Okay, go right ahead, buddy.
Love it.
Oh, it's a 19 on the die, +7, so I'll surely hit.
No, you're too high. Too high. Oh, Romeo, you had a family.
That's only 4 damage though.
4 damage.
Remember,
Okay.
Yeah.
remember non-lethal.
I mean, try telling that to the blood monster.
Oh, fuck you, Flame.
That's a 12 on the die, which ends up being a 20 to hit.
I already have a plan for that Flame, so.
I mean,
I'm controlling him. You're just attacking.
Another,
Controlling.
another
regardless-
7 damage.
God.
I mean, regardless if the plan works, he often doesn't survive long enough for us to think of any contingencies.
Is that your turn, Crow? Or are you gonna use a
Hold
Imperial
on.
blows this guys?
Oh yeah, there was another one I was wanting. I had it pulled up, and now it's gone. But yeah, I'll do Fairies of Blows.
Okay, roll the hit.
Crit.
17 to hit.
Yeah.
8 more damage.
Oh,
I get 1 more because it was Fairies of Blows.
yeah. You factored in your lightning damage for those first 2 hits, right?
Yeah, it's only a 1d4 for like.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. Another 17 to hit.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
Another 5 damage.
Oh gods. Yeah. Yeah.
I imagine at this point, Red's hair on its skin from the lightning, is just kind of fraying off in spots.
Yeah. That looks rough.
Tinging with every punch.
Crow, is
I
that
think
your
it's what-
turn?
Yeah.
We're all getting
Go.
a smell of burnt hair.
Okay, when I was attacked, did
You
I
can make
get
a bonus. You can make a bonus action to try to determine where it came from.
I
Make a
was
perception check.
doing that.
Go right ahead.
Especially seeing as it's just a bonus action. for
I'm
me.
nice. I'm not a total monster.
What did you say it was? A investigation?
Perception.
Perception. Which
'Cause you're
doesn't
looking.
give me a whole lot. Nope, that's a 10.
Came from here.
From over here.
Yep.
Like a ranged attack.
Yep.
Do I know specifically or just that direction?
Just that direction.
Hmm.
You got an 11. I had told you more, but
Yeah. In that case, I would look behind me and let everybody know that
what are you doing though?
there's
Mr.
one
Reckless?
over in this direction. Seems to be shooting at range. Can't stand in my presence.
And what are you doing, Mr. Reckless, with the pride of a lion?
I'm gonna join my nice friend. Both
Are
my
you?
friends. And I'm gonna try and follow this same route that Crow did. So I'm gonna go here, down, over, and probably that.
Okay. Yeah, go right ahead. You don't see the other attacker, so you don't have to make a wisdom save yet.
And I'm gonna hit him one time with my sword, and then try the second time with the dagger.
Okay, go right ahead. Remember to record all the damage you do with the dagger, because that's the
Yeah.
amount of blood it'll absorb.
21 for the sword.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh. That's 12 with the sword.
Jesus.
And then the dagger. Oh, that's gonna hit.
And a natural 20?
23.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And then that's only. Yeah. That's 5.
Okay.
So when I record that, do I just say 5?
Honestly, like, you know how like there's those tracker numbers on the character sheets?
I don't know.
You can make a resource.
Oh,
Yeah, make a resource.
yeah.
I would just title that like
Dagger.
blood dagger and just keep adding the amount you got to it. Because as you know, once you get to a certain amount, you can do certain things.
Okay. Cool. Well, yeah. Cool.
Alright, is that your turn, buddy?
That's all I can do.
Lucian, it's your turn, buddy.
Alrighty.
Remember to map out if you move.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna do a perception, see if I can find any of the fuckers that are hiding.
Alright, that'll take your bonus action.
Don't worry,
Flame.
I only have only so much action economy.
Flame.
Yes.
Either next turn, remind me so I don't forget. I want to let the blood elemental know that we're not killing these guys, but after we're done, we will take their bodies.
I might remember.
Okay.
What'd you get for that perception, Luce?
It's not a nat 20, but will a 25 do it?
Can you see invisibility?
No.
You see shapes.
You said 25?
Yes.
You think you saw something up here to the north.
Could I hear?
It's like
Can I trade
Nope.
sight for hearing?
it's like Predator. He saw a flicker and that's it.
I'd make you roll disadvantage if you don't have any advantages to hearing.
Hmm.
I think you do if you're an elf. You have advantage with hearing.
Do elves have that? And isn't that only wood elves?
If they don't, they should.
No, I'm pretty sure they do, but I mean, I can look it up super quick.
Yeah, because I think that's just wood elves that have the heightened hearing.
Mm-mm.
With them
Yeah,
here,
Friends
they-
falls in these trees, and no one's there to hear
High elves.
it.
High elves just get elven training and a cantrip.
I like how Flame's ignoring the fact that I made that joke, but hey.
Yeah,
I mean, I thought it was funny.
I was just remembering that they had automatic perception. That was my bad.
Yeah, you got it wrong, buddy, because high elves only have the weapon and the feet and stuff. You're thinking of a different kind.
Thanks
I'm going to
for
say
laughing.
no. If you want to switch to hearing, you have to remake it with disadvantage.
Alright, I'll remake it with disadvantage. I have proficiency in it.
Okay.
Huh. Ain't that funny? Second roll was a nat 20. Disadvantage was, same. Actually, no. 18 plus 6. 24.
Okay, here's something right here.
Whip around. Like, hearing that, Lucian's gonna slowly reach behind him and draw his blade. After he hears that movement, his ear will twitch for a moment. Oh, okay. 1. Diagonal. Across.
And make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
There it is.
Not 20.
Damn, son.
Okay. You are able to leap out of the way as the ground literally like gives way underneath your foot for a second as you leap back, and you hear the sounds of something rattling under the ground as it gives way a little bit.
Ah, it's a dud.
It is indeed a dud.
What a waste of a nat 20.
I'll be saying that it could have been poison tipped.
I mean,
You never
I
know.
wouldn't put it past the sadistic man.
Oh, thank you, bud. What are you doing, Chaos?
not a compliment.
Lucian's just gonna fire off a pair of Eldritch Blasts. One in this direction, and one in this over here.
We can't see where you're hanging, can we?
It doesn't matter. He misses either way. Alright, is that your turn, Luce, then?
Yeah, he's just angrily shooting that shit off, thinking that he got misled by a trap.
Dazzle Booper, what are you doing, buddy?
Yep. So, Dazzle Booper is going to. He knows about fire physics. He knows that fire feeds off of dry humidity. Needs a drier environment. So he's going to try to fuel the flames hot enough by hold up. So he's gonna try and fuel the flames hot enough to endure the to overpower the humidity by dashing in and out of the fire as fast as he can to kind of
okay.
fan the flames hot enough to overpower the humidity.
I'm gonna say that's gonna take your movement and your action.
I know.
Go ahead and make me, because you have to specifically beat the arena for this because it's designed to try to keep it from catching on fire.
Mhm.
So go ahead and give me, give me an Arcana check.
I was about to pitch survival.
No, I'm gonna say Arcana because you're beating something specifically that's more magic than that's nature based. Because I'm pretty sure you guys can all tell this is not natural.
Yep. That's an 18.
Okay, the embers start picking up. They start making little fires.
All right.
Let's hope
And
that
that ends
the
my
sewer
turn.
has good ventilation.
Hopes, it's your turn.
I have a question about the Lonesome Trail Rifle. With using Predator Vision, all targets will glow a soft red. Does that include being the
Invisible?
Yeah, invisible?
You don't know. You could give it a try.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
All right, Hoax. Go ahead and do me a favor. Click in the general area you wanna take a looky through your scope with, for lack of a better term.
I heard a Galarum hollering about this direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Wanna look in that direction?
Yeah.
Ooh.
You see the faint red outline of something in the trees.
Spectacular. I'm going to shoot at it.
Go ahead.
With necrotic.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Alright.
That is an 18 to hit.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely fucking hit.
And
Fuck.
these rifles, are they 2d8 or are they 2d6?
I'm pretty sure that's a 2d6 rifle.
Great. Plus the 3d6 necro.
Okay. Yeah, it's magical, so it should auto. Yeah, you're also gonna knock him out of his magical hiding.
So for L piercing, that's 12 L piercing.
Do it all together because it's all magical.
Oh, okay. That's 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. That's 29 altogether.
So congrats, you knock him out of the triple digits.
Great. I'm so plus to see him. I wish to do it again.
Go right ahead, as he's now angry.
Oh, that's even better. That is a 19 plus 8.
Son of a bitch, yeah.
Somewhere way up high, Tremaine is looking down, going, "That's my boy."
That is twice that I've rolled double sixes on the necrotic, just so you're aware.
Just run your damage, please. How are you killing my were tigers?
That is a 28 on that one.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, that's necrotic, by the way, and is it an action to do the greater invisibility?
Yes, it is an action to cast greater invisibility on yourself.
I assume so, I am perfectly happy sitting still in my zone of safety.
I don't entirely remember what I told you all that cloak can do, and I'm not about... Actually, what can all that cloak do again?
Yeah, I can cast greater invisibility once a day, and if I kill this thing, no healing short of the wish spell is bringing him back to life.
Yeah, nothing short of true resurrection or wish brings him back, yeah. Because it's basically like the instant drop shit. Hey, hoax,
Well,
that was
they
your
already
turn, it's
failed.
orange.
Well, we already failed the mission.
Nope,
He's
I
not
didn't
dead.
kill him.
Oh god. These things are a little bit hardier. They're still were creatures. They've got some health to them. Okay, first things first. Orange is going to make
They're
2
tigers, not
attacks
bears.
on somebody. 16 and... I know that's not going to hit. Okay. Hey, Gelrum?
Yeah.
Gelrum, what's Moxie's AC?
Oh, 14.
Yep. Okay. Trucker, it's your guys' turn now.
It's like I said, like we don't have to worry about Moxie because he never survives long enough for us to make a contingency for him.
Oh, come on now. That was just 5 points. It's fine.
He's not dead yet.
I can't do the ping a pathway trail like everyone else can, so
Nice.
Just move. Try to do me a favor and stay in the straight line when you move.
down 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Diagonal 1, 2, 3.
Make me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Fantastic. It's a flat roll for me. That's a 16.
Motherfuckers!
Just be grateful I didn't nat 20 on my 2 shots.
So, Trucker, your speed is again decreased by 5, so you now have a negative 10 speed,
Fuck's sake.
and you're taking 3 points of piercing damage. The big thing about these things is the more damage you take, the more times you succeed or fail against them, it's the more that your speed will reduce.
I have another
That's
2
bullshit.
points.
Until you heal a certain way, you have no idea how to get it back.
No, you said I'm down another 2 HP,
3.
Down another 3.
so I'm at 51 now. Yay! Well, I can't move anymore,
Okay. That your
but it
turn?
doesn't matter because I can still smack him at distance.
And if I'm correct, red and blue are the only ones you can see.
Mm-hmm.
Any attack on blue will be with disadvantage unless he has to make the saving throw, because he's in the canopy.
We're gonna go guiding bolt on blue just for the hell of it.
All right, roll with disadvantage. What level are you casting that at?
It's gonna be a level 2. No, level 2.
Okay, go ahead and cast it with
Okay.
disadvantage, please.
So that's an extra D6. Shit. This is fun. So that's a 24.
That'll hit.
Double 24s because I rolled 2 18s.
That'll definitely hit. So roll your damage.
So show
Oh,
one.
piss.
Only have 1d6.
Hello?
6.
What's the matter,
Hey.
Mayor? Did you get cut?
Yeah, I got dropped for a second, but I didn't miss anything.
All right,
Yeah.
you're still good.
Sorry.
It's all good. It's all good.
So it's 5d6. So I'm up to 8 now. Third roll was a 3, so that's 11. 13. 17. 22.
22 points of damage? That's pretty good, man.
Next.
22 points of fuck yeah, radiant.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay. Green's turn. What does Green want to do?
Can't believe I rolled double 18s. That was nice.
Okay. Lucian.
Yes.
19. What's your AC right now, buddy?
17.
Okay, 19 plus 5 for a 26. I'm pretty sure that hits you.
Yes.
Go ahead and make me a
Misty
strength saving
escape.
throw. To do what exactly? 76 level, you can vanish or puff in the mist when you take damage. You're not taking damage yet, so go ahead and make me that strength saving throw.
Alright. And scroll back up. Ah, popped out of the box. No. There we go. Plus 2 is dirty 20.
Okay, now you're able to do the Misty Escape. Also, do me a Dexterity saving throw with advantage because of Misty Escape.
Plus that is dirty 20.
Okay. Your movement speed is reduced by 5, but you will only be taking half the damage. So that's another 1 point of damage, and I think your movement speed is now down by 10. And go ahead and
Yeah.
move yourself by 60 feet. As everybody else will see, a lasso will come out of nowhere, wrap around Lucian, drag him to another one of the traps, and then Lucian will just disappear.
Uh-oh.
Lucian, make me another Dexterity saving throw where you land.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm so sorry.
This arena
That's funny.
sucks.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Move
Yeah.
yourself.
I mean,
Move yourself 1 square to the right, please.
I'm aware that it sucks. That's why I was trying
At
to.
20,
Alright,
he pulls
you will
the
take-
creature from.
You will take no damage, and your speed is not reduced anymore.
It
If you hear
sucks in the
again that
best
rattling.
way.
You hear that rattling under the ground. No, one to the right. One to the right. But
It sucks in the best way possible because it's fucking funny.
it's this is designed to just be a trap arena. That's this whole thing shtick.
Designed for
This is-
Flame to just make us cry a little bit.
This is gonna be like Bloody Trapland all over again.
Basically, with that's Green's turn. Red's turn. Red's in a shitload of damage. Red is gonna turn to Crow, who's right in front of him. That's a miss. That's a natural 20. Okay.
Oh, beans.
Crow, you're gonna be taking 2d10 points of damage. And I'm gonna need a Constitution saving throw from you, buddy.
Oh, no.
From everybody?
No.
No, just Crow.
Okay.
18.
Crow, you take 16 points of damage, and you feel a little funky.
Uh-oh.
Okay. That's Red's turn. It's now your big bloody friends. It's now Moxie's turn. Would you go ahead and do me a favor and roll for Moxie?
Let's see, to attack.
Yes, I believe he gets 2 attacks too.
Oh, sure. Let's see. Oh, that one's not gonna hit. Oof.
What do you get?
An 11 for the first one.
Yeah, 11 will miss.
Okay, that one will hit. That is a 21.
Okay, can you roll me a d6 for his blood drain?
Don't kill him. We need the information.
I know. I'm gonna try not for his blood drain.
And you said his second slam hit too, right?
Yes.
Good. Let me get the
So I
2d8s real quick.
Yeah, I gotta get 2d8.
Oh no,
Are
I'll
you
roll the
rolling for that?
d8s. I'll roll the d8s. You roll me the 1d6, please.
Oh, God.
That's a 3.
Famous is going to get screwed.
Sure? You sure it's a 3? You sure you don't? Wasn't a 4?
It's a 3.
Aww. Bro, I mean, Gelrum, you're so lucky. Anyways. Okay, so that's that much damage. Good lord, that is a good chunk. He's out for blood, boys. He's out for blood. Oh, fun. Alrighty. That's Moxie's turn. It's now Blue's turn. Blue is visible. What does Blue want to do? You know what? First, roll the hit. Let's see if he's gonna make this. Hey Deimos, what's your AC?
20.
Yeah, that'll just meet it then.
Damn it.
Go ahead and make me an athletics, a strength saving throw.
Wish it had been athletics.
Uh,
Oh, no. That's a natural 1.
No.
so go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage,
Oh, fuck.
as you're now pulled into a trap.
13, 19, 13.
I'm so sorry, buddy. You fail. You are now stuck in this trap until somebody comes and removes you.
Oh,
As you now
Yeah.
you take a full whopping 3 points of piercing damage. And then Blue is going to Blue's gonna come right here and end their turn. Bro, it's your turn,
again,
buddy.
like a pussy.
No, he's still visible. He can't use his action.
Crow's just gonna keep wailing into red.
Go ahead, man. Roll the hit.
How lucky I am I have a
Non-lethal.
weapon with reach.
Yeah, it's non-lethal.
You're not gonna be able to reach him, buddy. Okay, not at your spot.
I have a spear.
16 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit. You
8
don't know
for
how
the
deep
first
it will-
attack.
8?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Torvik rolled a natural.
It's your second attack, buddy.
That's an 18 on the die, so it's definitely gonna hit.
Yeah.
Another 8.
Oh, holy son of all this. Holy God.
And I'm just gonna bonus action attack.
Go right ahead.
$18.
That hits.
Another 6.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. And Gelrum.
Damn, I'm gonna do this in my head, or to Moxie. Moxie, I know you want these creatures, and I promise you, we're gonna get them, but we're trying to get some information for companion over there, Deimos, who is currently struggling.
You can't see Deimos anymore. He fell
I
into a
can't.
10-foot pit. He
Oh,
fell into a
okay.
10-foot pit, man.
For Deimos, and he needs to be the one to, and then he'll pull his thumb across his neck. So,
Roll persuasion.
oh, I hate this so much.
If it makes you feel better, he never survives long enough to worry about it.
Oh, sheep. Quit jinxing it, bud.
Yeah, you're making it worse. Oh, that's pretty good. That's a 16.
What'd you get? Okay. I'm gonna say that takes your action and bonus action to do all that, bud. I'm gonna be a bit mean.
That's perfectly fine. I just
Okay.
want him, like, I'm promising him that he'll be able to get what he needs from them,
Yeah.
Get it after the fact.
but
I will-
Deimos has to be the one to finish them off.
Oh wait, he can't be in that guy's square. Sorry, because it's not. He didn't get his ability. Okay,
Yeah,
that's your turn. Lucian, it's your turn, buddy. What are you doing? Because I know you're visible now.
Okay. I'm gonna summon a Fae.
You summon. You're using that summon Fae ability.
Yep.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Somebody's gonna get fucking hate attacked by that face.
Summon
Mhm.
Fae.
This has just gone off the rail.
Fuming.
Fae stat. It's the Fae stat blocks. What I'm looking at.
I think it's the face spirit stat block.
Yeah, that's what I'm pulling up right now for him.
Oh, Trucker, you don't know what I'm about to do.
And this is what level? Chaos. It's because it goes off your or not your modifier, but your proficiency bonus.
My proficiency bonus is 3.
Alright, so it's Fae Spirit proficiency 3, and then hold on, come on, let me get to the Fs already. God, I've got so many things here. A B. All right, Fae Spirit. I'm well aware. Come on. God, my computer is lagging so hard right now.
Doesn't want you to kill us.
No, this isn't a character sheet. This is an NPC sheet. Why are you giving me a character sheet?
Because it wants to think that this guy's a character.
Well, it's giving me a blank character sheet, and I'm not spending the time filling out a fucking character sheet. There we go. Chaos, can you see them? Can you see the character sheet I just gave you? Access to, bud.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There's your Fae. You get to run your Fae Spirit. I take it that's probably Deborah?
More or less, yeah.
Yeah.
It says Deborah is like too strong to be considered a basic familiar.
Yeah, it's like a basic Fae you summon. What do you want the Fae to be? You want to be like a satyr, a pixie?
What can I be? What am I limited to in terms of form?
Any form, really. It just doesn't get the power of it exactly. It gets your statted stuff.
It's kind of like
Okay.
It's kind of like the face spirit that I summoned in Trucker's campaign.
You know the all right. What's the name of that fucking satyr dude from the Hercules movie?
Phil?
Phil.
Your name?
Like some-
Yeah, you're summon a Fae. Summon a
So
satyr.
yeah, a Fae satyr like Phil, and the moment he comes in and looks at me, he's like, "Hey, I'm calling in a favor you owe me. I need to help deal with some were-tigers.
He just flips you off. It's like, all right, where the fuck they at?
They're turned invisible and they're using traps to deal with us. Have fun.
Can you check on the stat block if it can see invisibility?
Checking.
Also, choose its mood if it's fuming, mirthful,
Fuming.
or tricksy.
Fuming, mirthful, or tricksy.
Yeah,
He's
which one
fuming.
is it? Okay.
Let's see.
Here's your initiative, so we'll after you.
Vision, dark vision. Phase advantage on the next attack roll makes before the end of its turn.
Alrighty. I guess it goes after you, so make it do it what you want, man. What do you want to do with it? I don't think it has dark vision from the looks of it.
It only has dark vision, so
Yeah, it doesn't have invisibility, so move it wherever you want to move it, I guess. You do know of an enemy here. You do know of an enemy here.
hold on. On my screen, I need to zoom out a little. Too much. There we go. Ping again.
It's the one. It's the two of them down here. Red and blue down here. Are you pretty sure you can see them?
Yeah, I can see him.
Yeah, those are the only two you can target.
What's Eldritch Blast's range is like 120 feet, right?
It took your action to summon him, though. Remember?
Yeah, right. I'm just like trying to gauge the distance real quick for him.
Remember, because he's right behind you, so he's gonna have to move around you. So make a dexterity saving throw for him.
Wait, no, hold up.
You already moved the piece. I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be mean this time.
$22.
Alrighty, his maximum speed is reduced by 5, and he only takes 3 points of piercing damage. You can go ahead and continue moving him.
That's 20, 25.
I'm gonna put him here so he's out of the trap.
Oh wait, no, 40 feet. So wait, 5, 10.
30, 35. That would be his maximum movement right there then.
All right.
Yep. Alrighty. Is that his turn?
Yep. Since he doesn't
Okay.
have any wait, does he have any range? What does the face?
I don't think he
spirit have?
does because it just says scimitar.
Oh, that is. Oh.
Alrighty, Dazzle, what are you doing, buddy boy?
Second verse, same as the first.
Arcana.
Yep. And Arcana. Cheat. And not 20.
Okay, so 2 things are gonna happen real quick. One, a rain cloud is going to appear over the entirety of the arena, much to the chagrin of everybody fighting, to the point where you start hearing boos and jeers. Second thing, though, because this technically counts as an attack action in one shape or form, red and green lose their invisibility. So good on you, sheep. Your fire will go out, but in exchange, you'll make green and orange visible. And that is
Alright.
your turn. Hoax.
Goody goody, I see green.
Yeah, you see all of them now.
Good, I'm going to shoot my last peppercorn, which means I don't have to be accurate. It's a fireball. That's 60
God.
feet.
Peppercorn, they're gonna kill him. Alright, he has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Yep, and here comes all 8d6.
That's a 10. I know that's a failure. Oh, mother, they're gonna kill the precious were-tigers we worked so hard on. There's Timothy, Jonathan, Jackson, and Domo. They all had kids and wives.
Oh, come
Was
on.
Domo named Arigato?
That
I
is
don't know.
33 fire to green.
God damn it.
How's green doing?
So he's out of his triple digits now, I can tell you that.
Oh, well, if he's only out of triple digits, that doesn't mean a whole hell of a lot to me. I'm gonna shoot him one more time with a necro round.
Okay, this is the necrotic bone bullets, not the afterlife bullet, right?
Correct. I'm not going to blow all of my good loads just yet. That's a soft 20 to hit him.
Oh, fucking hey, that hits him. Oh, Jesus.
Also, I don't mean to ask, but does the rain damage me at all?
We'll get to that on your turn, don't worry, buddy.
Okay.
That is another 20 damage to green.
So he's already below half health.
That sucks to be him, I suppose. Sorry, Junior.
Oh man, I gotta kill our beautiful boys.
How below half health does he look?
About below half health.
He's
Cool.
looking for a way out.
I wish to action surge.
Oh.
How's blue look?
Rattle 'em, boys.
Blue is currently standing over. You'll still have disadvantage on blue because he's in the canopy. Actually, that's evened out because you're targeting things, so it'll be a straight attack. Blue looks like he wants to attack the robot man that's currently in a 10-foot deep hole.
Yeah, but does he look like he's gonna drop dead if a stiff breeze hits him?
No, he doesn't look that bad off.
Good enough for me. That's a natural 20 on blue.
Oh, fucking hell.
That's still a necrotic round, by the way.
Don't you cheat. Don't you cheat and look, but roll me a D100, because I know you have access to the list too.
I actually can't find it right now, so...
Oh, thank the gods!
That's a 79.
Oh god, what is a 79? It doesn't melt steel beams. Reduce the target's AC by 1d4.
Ooh.
You didn't bet a lot of what I did.
So, roll all your damage first, and then I will roll a d4 if he's still alive.
We're in trouble. Knockout shot? Okay. Oh.
I just want to preface this. If you knock him to 0, he's dead.
Oh no.
So it goes quiet for a second.
That was a lot of dice roll. That was 51 damage total.
Oh.
Mind
Hey,
you, that
Mayor.
is necrotic.
Hey, Mayor.
Yeah.
You blow his head completely
Oh,
off.
gee whiz. I'm very sorry, Trucker. I didn't think he was so bad off.
You
Yeah.
did 50 what now, exactly?
51.
Yeah, he had 50.
Oopsies.
By 1 HP, you did enough to just instantly end it.
Well, at least Trucker's not going to get murdered in a pit, but I still have one more attack. For
Go ahead.
Very
Might as well-
appropriate GIF reaction
I
in the
might
chat.
as well hit green. That went flying out. That is a 16 to hit green.
That hits. That hits.
In hindsight, I kind of expected it was either going to be Ingalram or Hoax to accidentally kill Steel.
Oh fuck! I'm
Now,
losing.
what?
How much damage?
What?
30.
30?
Yeah. I've been
Fucking
rolling
hell.
rocks. These D6 are so wonderful. For the most of the time that I've been rolling, I get a lot of 6s.
Okay, is that your turn?
I suppose.
Okay. Okay.
How you looking, green?
Oh.
Moxie's not gonna strike because you
No,
told him not to kill.
No. I get to strike.
Why do you get to strike? He just moved in.
You want to find out?
Well, he's asking, so yeah.
The bottom one. Furthermore, creatures provoke an opportunity attack from you when they enter within 5 feet of me.
That is bullshit, but okay.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna roll his 2
Oh,
attacks.
love
First
it.
one hit. Second one will not with a 16. Wait, what's your AC in Galrum?
19.
Yeah, okay, so only the first one's gonna hit with a natural 20.
That's probably not gonna hit.
So that's 2d10 points of damage to you. Where's my d10? I'm going crazy.
I got a 14 on mine, so mine probably doesn't hit.
Oh, my d10s and my percentiles mixed. You got a what, Galrum?
Actually, I get advantage because of pack tactics. Yes.
Alright, roll the hit. What do you get?
Oh, that hits now.
What do you get? What do you
That's a
get?
23. 23.
Yeah. Don't look, Toma. Don't look, Toma. They're murdering our babies.
That is
Maybe you
a
shouldn't have
9.
Only 9? Okay.
Only 9.
Alrighty. So, you're taking 2d10 points of damage, and I need a con save from you, buddy.
$22.
Alright, you're taking 11 points of damage, and you feel icky when that bite sinks into you. Alrighty. That's Orange's turn. Trucker, you're kind of stuck. There's not much you can really do.
I have several questions though.
Nope. Green's
No, I
turn.
mean, all right, fuck it then. Legitimate question.
These are literally designed so that you're stuck. There's nothing you can really do. You have to have someone come help you.
Yeah.
That's the whole build.
I don't think his questions are about the fact that he's stuck.
Okay, then I'll let you ask one question.
Would I have heard that guy die?
The body would have fallen into the pit with you, and it's
Oh.
headless.
Oh god.
I have a private roll I need to make now.
Yep, you can do
You
that.
might need to blow the dust off of those rules, Flame.
We
shit.
related. What are you doing, buddy? Let's hear what you're doing. I'll see if that's allowed or not.
Deimos is very, very angry. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
Oh. Do I get to assume direct control?
Oh shit.
As long as you do not do what I think you're gonna want to do, maybe.
I can't guarantee you anything.
Leave me in control. I know what to do.
Okay. You can literally activate it, and I give you a few buffs, and you make a roll at the end of each of your turns. That's okay. All right, Green's turn. What does Green want to do? He's mad.
What's to cry?
Actually. Fire Tiger. Okay, you have that, and then because you are that, you can bonus action do this. Deimos, you see
Yes.
standing over the hole above you, as you're kind of sprawled out on this bamboo, with some of it piercing your internals. You see a were-tiger pull out a longbow and pull out these weird, think Geneva Convention dagger-tipped arrows. He's gonna take a couple pot shots at you. Does a 16 hit you? Actually, no, he gets
No.
advantage because you're in the hole. So, hold on. Does a 21 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, second attack. That's another 21 to hit you. That's gonna be 2d8 plus 4. 4, 10, 17 points of piercing damage, buddy. How you looking, bud?
I'm still over half.
Just let me know when direct control can take. Okay, that's
He's
Green's
trying
turn.
for it now.
Red's turn. Red's gonna attack you, Engelram, because he's got his buddy right behind you. So first attack, 15 plus 5. That's a soft 20. I know that hits.
Yeah.
Second attack, that's a natural 20. So I need 2 con saves from you, bud.
Awesome.
Mm.
And here's where Marcus dies. That's an 11 on the first one.
Okay.
And
What's the
then
second one?
18 on the second.
So you're taking 16 points of damage as this thing's just chomping down into your neck, just multiple attacks, and you're starting to feel really shitty and really lightheaded. So much so that it's now your weapon Moxie's turn, and he's not happy that his master's getting attacked, so he's gonna do a couple rolls real quick. So first things first, he is going to move within everyone's space. Well, actually, no, he's gonna make a couple. Yeah, he's gonna move into everybody's space real quick because he just got it.
Yeah.
And so let's see what he can do with this. Each creature in element space must make a DC 15 Constitution save. That is a failure.
Oh,
So
no.
first things first, you hear the roar of something being drained of every ounce of blood it's been given. As you watch as Moxie's form changes a little bit. Moxie gets this like weird, his hands go more like cylindrical and solid as he grows these giant claws.
Ooh.
And we can talk about it after the fight if you want to sacrifice the HP for it. But Moxie might just get a claw attack now. So much so that I think Moxie is gonna probably do it. Yeah, plus 6 to hit. It'll be 1d6 damage if he hits. That will definitely hit. So that's 1d6 plus 3 for his claw. It does indeed. 7. Alrighty. And that's Moxie's turn. Crow, what are you doing, buddy?
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, he's gonna run in a straight line to there.
Okay.
And then he's gonna wail on green.
Go right ahead.
Ooh, 19 on the die.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
10 points of damage.
Holy shit. Yeah, he's looking rough. He's looking really rough. Bloodbath, and I love it.
Soft 20.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Oh no, I just lost my 9 more damage.
9 more damage. Oh my god. Wait.
Knock him into the pit. Knock him into the pit.
Do you really
Yeah,
want him
gonna-
falling on top of you?
Knock him into the pit.
He's gonna use stunning strike.
Oh shit. What do I gotta make?
You gotta make I think it's a con save.
That's a 15 on the die plus Whoa, no. What did you just do? Roll 20. Come on, don't make him tiny. That's an 18 altogether.
I'm pretty sure that saves. I don't know
Yeah.
how to calculate that.
It's
But-
just yeah.
I still get to strike though, or the
Yeah,
damage,
roll your damage.
because I got an 18 on the die.
Oh god, yeah, that'll definitely hit.
Oh, another 10 damage.
Okay, so he's looking really rough. Like he's waving and shaking.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay. And Gelram, how are you looking? Like how bad off are you, bud?
I'm at 20.
Okay.
So
I will let you know this. You feel terrible right now.
I want to bonus action. Second wind.
Go right ahead. It's not gonna make you stop feeling shitty, but yeah.
No, but it will help.
Mm-hmm.
So that is that. And then it's a main action to drink a potion, correct?
Yes, if it's you yourself.
I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna do my 2 attacks. One with my sword, the other with the dagger.
Go right ahead.
That's flat 20. With the sword.
Yeah, that'll hit. That's 9 damage. And with the Okay.
dagger, that's probably not gonna hit. 16.
16 will definitely hit.
Okay.
You've done 9 from the first attack.
So that's 4 for the dagger.
Okay.
I'm up to 13 on the dagger. Just saying.
Yeah, it's not gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while
Okay.
before it really matters too much. But yeah, is that your turn in Gelram?
Well, I could always action surge.
You could. You always could.
You always could.
I'm gonna do an action surge.
Perfect. Now you're just trick fishing. That's all you're doing. Let's go, boys.
And
Toma and I are just watching
get-
and waiting.
do I get both of my attacks or just one?
You get them both.
I get this one. I'm gonna do the dagger twice.
Go right ahead. Roll the hit.
That was a nat 1 on the first one.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I get to pull out a critical fail list.
Yeah.
Roll me a D100.
Let me see here. 92.
You said what about my team? You in some stupid fashion have insulted the GM's favorite football team. You are hereby banished to the Shadow Realm.
Wow.
You
What?
will be under the banishment condition. Basically, the banish spell will be casted on you for 1d4 rounds.
Awesome.
What
You
just
get kicked
happened?
out of the voice. You get kicked out of the voice call.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Trucker knows that one.
You gotta deafen.
He basically got kicked. You are kicked for 4 rounds.
Oh, jeez.
God.
At least I won't take damage.
Also, Trucker, it's entirely up to you when you want to activate it. I just get control, bud. That's my rule of it.
I can't agree to that.
That's why I let you pick when you get to do it.
No, like in principle, as the player, I can't agree to it.
That's fine. That's why I gave you
I
the
didn't.
opinion.
No, I
that's
mean
the point, but
that takes away something, and I'm actually a little pissed about it. But go ahead.
Why
If
give you the
get mad
option?
enough, you can do it.
Dazzle Booper, it's your turn.
Oh, not if I lose agency. It does me no good then.
I said that's
So-
enough.
Seeing that, hoax had just ruined the it had just ruined the had just ruined the prerequisite. He just shoots hoax just this annoyed glare, and before he bonus action casts Searing Smite on his blood on his mace, and will begin moving toward where Crow and Deimos are.
Okay, remember you only have 20 feet of movement with flight.
Actually, 30.
Um,
30. Remember? Get Aura of Alacrity.
Alright, fine. I'll allow that on your wings.
I literally talked about it like
I know. I know. Hurry up.
I already did. That's my turn.
Okay. Alrighty, who's next? Hoax.
Well, I see green, so let's get it.
Roll to hit.
That's a 19 to hit.
Roll your damage.
I'm gonna just keep it as a regular round.
Okay.
15 damage.
His head blows off and he falls in the pit too.
Great. I mean,
Deimos, you have two bodies with you.
we're already in it to lose it. Do I have range on orange?
What's your maximum range again?
120.
Yeah.
All right, great.
You good with me deleting the spike growth? I got a feeling it probably ran its course by now anyways.
Probably. That's a soft 20 to hit orange.
Yeah. Oh yeah, does that fuck it up?
That's 15 damage.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your turn, buddy?
Yep.
Okay, it's Orange's turn. Orange is gonna take a couple swings at you, Crow. Or not Crow, but on Engelrum.
And Galrum's not here.
I'm gone.
You're right here, aren't
No.
you?
I'm
he
in
went
a
to the shadow.
dimension, not myself.
Yeah,
Right.
You got
Sorry.
banished.
Okay, he's gonna turn to the big blood beast behind it. Kind of mad that he just ate his partner. You know, you just ate her. You ate her husband. So, gonna draw their scimitars, and make a couple attacks.
Well, it's their fucking fault for
You hit on the
joining an
first one,
underground.
and I hit the second one. All right. 2d6 plus 6. 4, 7, 8. Minimum damage. So, okay. Truck, there's not really anything you can do until you're removed from the pit, or if you want to activate something.
Nope.
Okay. Green's turn. Green's dead. I'm gonna remove him. It's also red's gone, so it's just orange. It's now the blood's turn again. First things first, I gotta roll to see if he gets his ability back. He does not, but he's gonna make 2 slam attacks. That's a 13 on the die, so the first will hit. That's a nat 1 for the second one. And your boy is the named character, so we'll go on the nat 1 list again at some point. Just need to roll the 2d8 real quick. 3, 7, so 10 points of damage.
You get sent to the pocket dimension too, and we see each other. Have a nice.
Oh, would you do me a favor and roll another D100? Mark. See what you get for your buddy.
73.
73. The Windy City. For some reason, you decide at this very moment to open a plane to the dimension that is known as Chicago. Make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone. You want to do it or do you want me?
I can just do that, can I? 18.
Your friend will not be knocked prone. Also, there's some guy named Bosco out there.
Damn you, Chicago.
I mean,
Some guy named
he's
Bosco flips
he's
you
immune
off.
to being knocked prone anyway, so.
Oh no, you don't make a roll. You're just knocked prone. Sorry.
Well, he's immune to it, so.
Oh, fuck me.
This whole scene is kind of reminding me of this one Wild Magic's table I made for that one imp one shot I ran.
I'm so glad we're getting used to this table because, folks, if you join the subscribe star, you can actually submit stuff for this. Alrighty. Next up, Crow. It's your turn. What do you want to do, bud?
Crow wants to try and help get Deimos out of the pit.
All right, that'll take your whole turn, but you're able to get him out of the pit.
Come on, Deimos.
All right, and Gelram, that's one full round down for you. Lucian, it's now your turn.
My Discord crashed. Yay!
All right, who's left?
Literally just orange.
Mm-hmm.
Named character.
I'm sorry, what I missed? My Discord crashed.
Nothing.
Oh,
Perfect.
no,
I have a
hold on.
clear shot.
We just only have one character. Or
And
one
now
baddie left now.
spells. What am I going to use?
Nat one. Hold on, I want to roll on the Nat 1 list again. Oh, there's so many good ones. Come on, Cassie, hurry up.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay, roll those bones.
Let's see. Plus 23
That'll hit.
for 9 force damage, and he has to make a save or be propelled back 10 feet.
And what's your DC on those again?
15.
15 or 16? 15?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Okay, so roll your damage for those two, please.
First was 9 force damage.
Roll your second one?
shot. The first shot is 9 force damage. Second
I know.
shot
Just a second.
is a 22 to hit.
Roll to hit, or roll your damage, please.
9 force damage. 18 force damage altogether. He has to make
Okay.
another save, or let's just get propelled back even further.
I already made a save. He's only gonna knock back another 5. Alrighty. Is that your turn, buddy boy? Oh no, it's now
Yep.
your satyrs. Yep.
5, 10, 15. Hold up, I gotta do. That path down.
So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dexterity saving throws.
Jeez.
You're actually kidding me, right?
Yes,
You're
I'm
not-
kidding you. You didn't trigger it. But I will tell you this: there is an area where if you did that, you would have triggered 7 in a row.
That is hilarious.
That is
If you
evil.
were over one more square to the left, you would have triggered. I was like, holy shit! I'm sorry. I was just like, I gotta do this. I gotta. Is that your satyr's turn, bud?
Yeah, he can't get any further. But
Dazzle,
he's in running distance now.
Dazzle, go ahead. You're flying,
Yeah.
so none of my traps will hit you.
Yep. Dazzle is going to, now that he has everything, prepped, Dazzle's gonna dash over toward, Crow and, Deimos to be
Okay.
ready to help them up on his next turn.
Deimos is out of the hole because Engelrum helped him out of the hole.
Yeah,
Or not
I
Engelrum,
already helped
Crow
him
did.
out.
Oh yeah, he's out
Oh.
of the hole. He's fine.
So, they're both out of the hole.
Crow was never in a hole. Engelrum was the only, or not Engelrum, but Deimos was the only one that went into the hole, and Crow helped him out.
Oh, well, I just flew over here for nothing then.
Yep.
God damn it. Alright, well, I'll use the rest of my movement to, get over here.
Okay. How many feet? How many flight speed do you have?
Well, 30 due to the, Aura of Alacrity.
Yeah.
And I dashed, so...
Okay. Just making sure. Alrighty. Hoax. It's your turn now, buddy.
Is it
What do
too
you-
meta to just ask, do you guys want me to try to finish them, or should we try to do one of these right?
Let's
I
do
don't
at
think
least
it's
one of
gonna-
them right.
I don't think it's gonna matter at this point.
Alright, that was
Yeah,
more for...
unfortunately.
That was more valuing Trucker's answer. I'm just gonna take my 2 shots.
And here I am with just a giant grin on my face.
That first one's gonna miss with a 7.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Oh, that one will do it. That's a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit. Roll your damage.
Wow, that's the first time that didn't pay off. That's 7 damage.
And that's just a regular bullet, right?
Yeah. I mean, the
I was
gun's
gonna ask, how many-
magical, but
How many necrotic bolts do you have left? Do you know?
8.
Okay, I'm just making sure you're keeping track. All right. And you said you did 7 damage. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, could have gone better, but damage is damage, and at this point, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I get you. All right, it's Orange's turn. So he's gonna skirt around you, Dazzle,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna come up behind old.
Oh. Would he provoke
Uh,
attack of opportunity?
No, because he went around you.
Fair enough.
He went here. He, like I said, he skirted around you, so you went hit touch.
Okay.
Not
Sorry.
stupid. Right? Stupid people. And he's gonna make a couple attacks on you, Crow.
Well, did the blood elemental not get an attack of opportunity?
Blood Elemental was told not to kill, so he's not
Oh.
attacking when it's not his
I
turn.
thought he was mad that I'm gone and was hurt. And that changed.
He
everything.
was informed. You informed him not to try to kill, so he's not doing attack of opportunities. That's what it basically boiled down to. I made a roll on what his judgment was for that. So first attack is a 19 plus 5 for a 26. Does that hit you, Crow?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Second attack, real quick. That's another 26 to hit, or 24 to hit. I mean. I need 2 con saves from you, please.
Two 16s, which are actually 18s.
2 18s? Okay. You're only taking 16 points of damage then. Trucker, we're going to put you right here. And it's now your turn, Truck. What are you doing, buddy?
Here.
Okay.
Spear.
Roll the hit.
That's an 18.
That'll hit.
D8 plus 3 plus 1. That's 9 piercing.
Okay. Okay. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
the Blood Elemental's turn. Moxie is gonna 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm pretty sure 20 is their maximum speed. Am I wrong? Oh, no, it's 30. Okay.
30.
25, 30. Now they're gonna make 2 bludgeoning attack, or no, they could do 2 claw attack. They still got their prey's blood in them. The first one's gonna miss. That's only a 10. That's only a 9. God, without their master around, or without their friend around, they kind of are useless. Crow, now your turn, buddy.
Crow's gonna just start wailing into the non-lethal.
Roll to hit.
That's a nat 20.
Keepers, creepers.
Hey, roll me. We're getting used out of this list, so I ain't bitching. Roll me another D100, buddy.
Oh, please don't be anything too based.
What
A
is it?
5?
Oh, I think 5's one of the ones I fixed. You break the target's bone, giving them disadvantage on the attack.
What's that called?
I was hoping-
Flame.
What?
What is that one called? Flame.
I don't want to say it.
You have to.
Yeah, you
Break 'em
flame.
off.
Huh?
Break them off.
Yeah. I was also
I was
listening to a lot of rap music.
Alright, so double damage everything, and then he has a broken bones with disadvantage on attacks. Oh, God.
Well, so 6 and a 3, so 6. So 9.
That's double damage? Really?
Oh no, that was what I rolled. So double of 9 then.
18.
18,
Yeah, 18.
12, so you're doing 30.
Jesus.
He's not dead, but is that you have a second attack, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
16 on the die. So it hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Another 5 damage.
Okay.
I got one more attack.
Okay.
Stay in the game.
That one.
No. 11, so 18.
How do you kill him? How do you kill him?
I don't kill him. I said non-lethal.
Fine. He's unconscious.
I just uppercut him and he just kind of, goes limp.
Yeah, he's unconscious. And Gelram, that's
2.
that's 2, right? Yeah. Lucian, what do you want to do, bud? There's an unconscious orange. Oh, you can't even see orange from where you're at, so. Yeah.
Oh shit. I'm just gonna skip my turn. I accidentally knocked over my ashtray. Hold on.
Yeah, I heard that one. Dazzle, it's your turn, buddy. You wanna kill orange and get this over with?
Who looks in worse condition out of Crow and Deimos?
Crow's pretty bloody.
Alright, well, Dazzle's just gonna float down, and he's going to dispel his Searing Smite, and he is going to heal, and he's going to burn on a scale of your current.
Come on. You gotta
like-
make this quick. Just give him a mount. We only
Alright.
have 30 minutes left, man.
Well, I will probably just burn 10 10 points of my lay on hands to heal you for 10 HP.
Okay. Hoax, it's your turn. What are you doing, buddy?
I'm gonna hold my action. If this looks like somebody's gonna get in trouble, then I will shoot them.
Orange is unconscious, so it doesn't matter what the fudge he does.
Great.
Trucker, what are you doing?
I'll look up to the top to see if the dude's watching.
He is. You don't see him, You do see the angel.
I'll just look at the angel for a second. And then I'll take my spear right for the heart.
Okay.
Just stab him.
I'm not gonna have you roll. We already wasted plenty of time on that. And with that, that's combat,
back.
boys.
Oh,
Congratulations. I'm gonna put you guys back on a blank map.
I'm sorry, I wanted to do one thing right, you know?
Hey, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad.
There was really nothing that could have been done. I tried to give plenty of warning that I'm really not the one to be here.
It's fine. I think I know what's about to happen.
You lost the moment. The problem is you lost the moment. Hoax got that 51/50. It's like,
Yeah.
are you kidding me?
That's the downside of the robe.
Yeah, I kind of felt that it was either Hoax or Moxie who were gonna kill Steel.
It's the way she goes.
Moxie, the thing is, yeah, like Moxie would have basically like ranked these guys. Speaking of which, Engelling, question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Moxie wants to know if you want to sacrifice some permanent HP so that he permanently gets claw attack.
Would anything happen if he got the skill? Like, would it get better than a 1d6?
Probably not.
I think your slam attack is way more beneficial than a claw, personally. Do you?
Very well. I simply asked.
But I did say that you may have these bodies, and they are yours to take.
Oh, he greedily just slurps these things up before eventually just disappearing.
And I appreciate your help. Thank you.
Yeah. A few minutes go by before you boys are escorted back to that fine little office with the frogman, the demon, and the angel. Ribbit.
I can't imagine that counts, hey?
You watch as the angel kind of comes over. Though the contract was not fulfilled in full, you still have your favor that you can ask. We recommend you take time to think on it. On what you truly want to ask.
I will once more gesture back to Deimos.
Amos will point at Dazzle.
Dazzle kind of takes that gesture back for a hot second. But what about your encountering this scientist? Just he says, looking at Deimos.
During that fight, I came to a realization. I do not want to trust these people with the answers they would give me on that. I'll find her myself. Ask your questions.
And I'll help.
Alright.
So we're just leaving my wish off the table then entirely.
Don't you think
Well, if
Dazzle's wish is
Yeah.
a little more important, my friend?
plus
In
my
my
friend
defense,
is well
I don't know any of you. I've
also
only just recently joined this group.
if it's any consolation, my friend Millie is actually one of the most versed has the most versed knowledge on Fae that I know.
Ribbit.
She and her friend. All right. Yeah, she and her friend Hops might know a thing or two about the ley line you're looking for.
All right. You have my. I'll keep quiet for now. And if it works, all the better.
Alright.
If it doesn't, oh well. I'll find another way.
Dazzle Booper will nod and look to the frogman. I want to know the locations of one Millie Mae Darunadel and what was the full name of Hops?
I don't know. What was it?
God, I think I remember you texting, spelling it out in the chat once.
Oh, did I?
Sec.
Alright.
Um. Sorry, it's just taking a
Ribbit.
second. You know what? I figured Hops would probably be in the same place. I'm looking for one Millie Mae Darunadel. The location of her location would be acceptable.
You see him snap his fingers, and he goes, "Organ harvesting list, and the doctor, please." And he watches that the demonic looking creature with the crown of flames kind of does a double knock on that door to the side, and you see walking out is the lovely doctor. She has jet black hair pulled back in a loose fitting ponytail. She has sunken black eyes, as though she's been up for hours, surviving probably on only coffee for a couple of days. Her attire is a mess, very disheveled in the looks, as though she's been working for hours on end. Comes in with a yawn and a file of paper underneath her arms.
On the notion of on the mentioning of organ harvesting list, there's a bit of a twitch in Dazzle Booper's eye.
You see the human come looking out. Who are we looking for? What's the name? Oh, not name, I don't care. What's the gender and race?
Half elf, female.
You see her kind of go through the list. She puts a few papers down on the table. She still has 3 pages left in her hands. Any standing out characteristics?
Wild mage.
I don't care about magic. I'm talking about appearances. A limp, a bum leg, a lisp, anything like that.
Prismatic glow at the edge of the hair.
You see her put down 2 more pages. She only has 1 left. What was the age range of the girl?
Early to mid 20s.
Hold on a second. Scorpius, bring the heads of all half-elves, female, 20s to 30s, prismatic color on the end, and within the last month.
Upon hearing
Month.
that, oh, sorry.
And you'll see it come wheeling in a little cart with 5 heads, severed and purified in this crystal clear fluid. 5 female elven heads. And the Scorpius Ozeal.
When I see him, I go, "Are you Mr. Ozeal?"
You notice they all kind of look at you. Everybody in the room kind of looks at you as you say that.
I have been looking all over the material plane for you. I have two things for you. Here is this necklace and these two swords, and your brother wished for
You
me to tell you that he
do you
died.
draw these?
Huh?
Do you draw this stuff out?
I pull it out and just set it on, like, one at a time, just set it in front of him very carefully so it's
As
not
you
threatening.
pull out the sorry, finish. Go ahead and finish, and
Oh
then
yeah,
I'll speak.
like, I'm not going to do it like an idiot. I'm going to make sure they know that it's not dangerous. You know, I'm not trying to attack anybody. I'm just like, here, ground, here, ground.
The frog individual like kind of go, don't. Like he'll kind of tell you not to before you pull anything out. You can talk to my scientists and their creation later. Right now, we have business.
I'm very
Ribbit.
sorry.
Apology accepted. Dazzle, go ahead and give me a perception check on these 5 heads.
Okay.
Does he get advantage because he knows what he's looking for?
Yeah, I'll say yeah. Actually, no, I'd give you disadvantage because it'd be traumatizing, but advantage because you know it. So just a straight roll. Just a straight roll.
That's that would have, if that's the case, that would have been a 15.
Dazzle, your heart skips a beat for a second as you look at this one head, and you're almost touching the glass, like, Melly? No. And then something catches just the corner of your eye. The mouth is just slightly open. The teeth. That tooth. That's not her tooth. She doesn't have sharp teeth like that. That's not her kind of tooth. Kind of snaps you back for a second. None of these are Millie's heads. Millie is not amongst them.
Like, upon that, you see this sort of rush of relief slowly. You would have seen at least at least from the outward perspective, you would have seen Dazzle's color begin to kind of dim during this slowness of time before rekindling as he catches his breath. Okay, none of these are her.
You watch as will look to the elf. I look to the human. Any that aren't dissected yet, Ribbit? No. I dissect the moment you bring me the body, remember? I don't have any fresh corpses or things to work with. Also, why is the robot giving me the stank eye? She says, now looking at Deimos.
Oh, you know me. I have been the entire time.
Yeah, I know. That's why she's looking at you. She doesn't recognize you.
I'm contemplating spells at the moment. And that's not even a lie.
I mean, if you want to pop this off, body boy, be my guest. You guys are still in really bad condition.
Do you at least know where you get your supply?
She kind of looks at him. Ribbit, it is for a favor. You see her kind of think for a second. Scorpius, take those back and bring me the ledger main, would you please? You watch him leave. A few minutes gonna go by. Deimos, what are you doing, buddy? I gotta know what you're doing.
And
Do I?
You're not Deimos.
Sorry, I wanted to ask something before this.
in those few minutes, Deimos will have looked at this woman, not turned his head away at all. And if an electric speaker box could have a voice crack, it would have. I just want my mother's body back. That's all I want.
You see her kind of look to him. Look towards the frog. I don't dissect machines. What is he talking about?
One of your fucking friends took my mother's body. Weird man, big mustache, same coat, same symbol. He has
Like-
her
Does
body
a
tagged.
Blonde slick back hair.
does a 21 hit you, Trucker?
Yes.
With a power that a human should not have. Like, best way I can describe it, it feels like you just got hit with steel in the face. As she literally just cracks you the moment you say one of your friends with the coat. She will like full just slam into your face. And you will take. Oh, hold on. Wrong guy. She does actually apply damage. Alright, you're taking a minimum of 4 points of damage. And she will like crack you in the face, nearly knocking you out of your chair.
Do I get a reaction?
No, she is too quick.
Great.
You can react.
let the-
You can react
work
after
was
she's
it?
hit you if you want, but you don't know what's going to happen if you do. So,
Mm.
Well, she hits me, and I grab that arm.
you're going to try to grab her arm?
Oh, yeah.
Make me an athletics check versus hers, as well as a couple of other people's. Okay.
And then Galeron
Okay.
jumping on
Thank
me.
you. Thank you, Irons. Thank you.
Okay.
That's a 20 plus 6 for a natural 26. Nat 20.
Natural 20.
Fuck.
Deimos, you're like, oh, I've got this. But before you can catch her arm, you watch as a tongue grabs her by the back of her coat and literally pulls her, slamming her back first into the wall behind him. As you see, the frog is now up on his desk and staring at you with his hand like touching the joint of your hand to your arm. Ribbit. Don't
Alright.
touch my merchandise.
She
And like you.
hit me first.
And you insulted my dog. Now we're all going to calm down. Or I
They
get
insulted me
noise
by
from
stealing my mother's body first.
one more word out of you, and you are slag. And you
Fuck
see him
you.
make the sign of. Okay. Okay. Don't listen when I tell you. Okay.
Bye, Damos.
All
I'm
right,
not
Connor.
killing him. I'm not killing him. I'm not that evil. Mayor would fucking kill me if I made him have to get a new character token. Again.
Come on, that's a natural response.
Dazzle will.
Oh, I know.
I
I know.
Well, oh.
Nobody talk. You cannot be shape changed, correct, Deimos?
No.
You can't. I know you're immune to shape change spells. What can he do to you?
Whole person.
No.
I mean, he could
No.
probably distort value by temporarily turning one of his limbs into gold, making it weaker.
No, that's not. There's no fun in that. I know
Turn
what
him
I'm
into
gonna
turn him
do.
into a literal tin can.
No, Deimos can't have his body changed
No,
because
just
of
no,
a specific
distort his
ability.
value to turn his steel to tin.
No, I know what he's gonna do. Deimos, you feel
Yes.
you feel the sensors in your head that dictate your eyes and your mouth begin to fail. You are now blind and mute.
Great.
Now, does anyone else want to say something? Ribbit.
All I was going to do
Here's
was
the
whistle at
scorpion.
the right hook.
Yes.
Impressive.
You
Nothing
will
that is
see.
not important to the conversation, sir.
Good. You will see coming out with a large ledgermane, Scorpius again, and he'll hand it not to the doctor, but to the frogman, as you all can feel a weird infernal energy beginning to like apparate off this frogman like raw hatred, for lack of a better term.
Mm.
You see him start like reading over his list.
Lucian's just sitting there peacefully.
Salamander,
Perfect calm.
you want to know who we buy and sell from. There's 3 that we normally get our production and product from. Though each of them has their specific targets. You'll want the whole Crux brothers.
The Hocrux. Could you spell that out, please?
Yep, I'll post it in chat so everyone can see it.
Thank you.
I'm guessing HOLCRUX.
Oh man, I think I was hoping what Trucker was hoping. Horcrux.
It's not Horcrux, it's Holcrux.
I know.
Yeah.
As for your tin can, he's gonna like not touch you, Damus, but you can feel him and you can still hear him. I was going to be a gentleman and let you have your questions. Because you did technically follow the rules of the contract. But now I'm not so sure if I want to be kind.
I'll drop 10 platinum on his desk.
Fucking self-defense.
You're muted. You're muted, bud.
I know.
I'm going to drop 10 platinum
If-
on his desk and go, does that make everybody feel better?
If it's any consolation, sir, he's not in a healthy he's not in a healthy state to properly negotiation. We should have performed. It was our fault for not providing extra precautions to ease his
No.
psyche more.
No. It was this broad, and I'll jack his thumb back. Temper, who gets mad every time somebody brings up her little old friends. Just because you don't work with them anymore doesn't mean you need to lose your temper, Celine.
Does my 10 platinum calm him down?
You see him pocket it for a second, like just grab them, and he watches the coins melt and then apparate into one like diamond-shaped piece of platinum. Consider this payment so I won't kill everyone in this room for disturbing my feng shui. Now, only one of you has the sight to see through the mist, am I not correct? And that would be you, Changeling.
That is correct, sir.
So you're the only one who can actually leave.
Wait, what?
Let's put it this way. Aggressions and such have been made on both sides. A contract has even been signed, and though he failed the said contract, I am still a man of my words, and I will honor it to a degree. You will get to ask questions of my doctor in my company, the company of my men. If any hostility is shown by either side, I will not hesitate to kill both the doctor and the Tin Man. Is this agreeable? Snap his fingers, and your sight and your sound will come back, Trucker.
May I talk to Sculpus?
On what account?
I have a duty to fulfill on behalf of his brother. And I'm technically the reason he's still alive.
He can be in the room for the questioning as well. You get 1 hour. When that hour's up, then you can come and talk with us. Till then, go cool your heads, Ribbit.
Lucy will just hold out his flask to him. You want a sip?
I
Elven
don't,
brandy.
I don't drink mortal swill.
Ah, pure infernal. You prefer your drinks infernal, I take it.
No. I prefer elven or angelic blood. Ribbit.
Cock's eyebrow. Pulls off glove. How much for a glass? I might be willing to offer a trade.
Oh, friend, you don't have enough blood in your body.
Worth a try. Slips glove back on and walks out.
Alrighty. You were all ushered out of the room, back into the large area where I will say this: people are cheering on you, like they're buying you drinks, cheering for you because you just beat the champions. But I know a few of you are in real sour moods.
Hoax will
Yeah,
basically play middleman for everybody that's in a bad mood. Like, I'll just stand out there and shake hands, sign autographs, just so that everybody else who's actually mad can seethe quietly and cool down.
yeah. Dazzle will probably be busy trying to console Deimos.
Lucian's gonna soak up the praise of the crowd, even though we feel like he didn't do much.
Deimos, what is going through your mind right now?
Deimos is gonna find a spot just to sit down, and he's gonna start to meditate. And I'm gonna burn a few hit die, try to fix some of the damage on myself.
Figured. The moment you use your magical healing, the reduced to your or the reduced to your speed goes away.
I have 7. I'm gonna roll 4.
You're taking a. Are you just taking a short rest? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
I'm just burning hit die.
Okay. Yeah. At the moment you guys do magical or just take your short rest, the damage to your speed will go away.
3, 7, 14.
So those that want to, you can take a short rest and use up to half your level and hit die to regain some HP.
It was never touched.
I know you
Yeah,
are.
same here.
Hey,
So go ahead.
I know this is probably like too late, but can I get Deimos to identify my boots?
It brings me up to 45 HP.
I
It
know
is
it's probably
kinda
asking
late.
a lot of him.
Yeah, it's something I have to ask. Would Deimos even be in the mood to identify
what's more
your
favor?
boots?
No,
Yeah.
Okay.
sorry,
Worth a
sorry,
try.
but no.
So
Next session.
As soon as we're done here, yeah, we can. But
That's all I want to know.
that's the end of the session for the night.
Mm.
Great job, guys. You blew through that combat a lot easier than I thought.
I blew the combat.
You really knocked their heads off, Mayor.
You can say you blew their minds.
I have an excellent top tier recap.
I hope so.
Mm.
Apologies.
Oh.
Also, apologies if you think I came off a little rude tonight. I'm trying to be nice, but at the same time, you guys have been pushing specific buttons for the last few sessions, and you were doing it this session, so I'm putting my foot down on a few things.
Yeah.
But all in all, you guys did damn fine tonight.
Yeah. Dazzle Boober would have been trying to end it. Well, I guess as sort of the ending bit, Dazzle Boober would have tried to console Deimos as well as fill him in on what we learned about her specifically and what
He heard everything.
effectively
He heard
Oh,
everything. You just couldn't see or speak.
Yeah,
okay.
He basically turned off my eyes and my voice box.
To be clear,
Yeah.
if I've signed any autographs, it will be under Mark Wahlberg.
Dude, you signed maybe 100 or so. You saved yourself in case anybody tried to put slip a contract in there without you knowing. You know, you were smart enough to be Mark Wahlberg. Good on you. But all in all, great session, guys. I'm proud of y'all. You blew through that stuff pretty easily.
But yeah, we are sponsored by Martin Mancini. What do we want the name of this thing to be before we do the outro? Let's make it quick.
Ribbit.
Ooh, I thought of a decent one. Ain't No Fortunate Son.
Too long.
Or just No Fortunate Son.
My only request is Ribbit.
Contract held? Question mark?
No.
Bad dealings.
Dirty dealings.
Bad Moon Rising.
There's no moon.
We could get in trouble for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ribbiting.
Ribbiting. Yeah, that's what I was pitching.
Yes.
Ribbiting.
Okay.
Riveting.
I love
Also,
this.
riveted
love this
for
little
your
wrong thing,
pleasure.
Yeah, I only vouch for like Bad Moon Rising and No Fortunate Son because they were songs that were prevalent in the Vietnam era.
Yeah, and I'm not saying all of the surviving members of CCR are litigious, but I think in their music owned by MGM, they definitely are litigious.
MGM is one of the big bads.
Yeah. I like Ribbiting. Yeah, I like that a lot.
MGM is one of the sons of Ulrich.
Bad contract, blood contract.
I mean, there was no blood contract though.
Failed contract.
It's technically not failed. We have an opportunity to fulfill it, and he did say that he was going to honor it anyway.
Yeah, he's being like. Here's the thing: this guy's being very generous.
Blood contract and the fact that there was a blood elemental.
Blood price. Blood price.
Riveting.
That actually does.
Bloody riveting.
Ooh, I love that.
Okay. Okay. I'll step back.
I mean, we have a lot of European viewers now.
I mean, there's always Bloody Mary.
No, there's nobody named Mary. Do you guys even remember what the name of the
Bloody
doctor
Millie.
was?
Yeah, Celine.
Yeah.
Yes.
Celine.
Anyhow, let's get these intros out of the way so we can go to bed.
Okay. First up, the host with the most, the guy that did pretty good today, and honestly was pretty entertaining. Space Trucker.
I am Space Trucker. You can find me here playing with these guys and on the clock app while the supplies last. TikTok.
The second in command, the brother from another mother, the man I wish I could be some days, Mayor of Spicy Town.
I'm the Mayor of Spicy Town. You can follow me on YouTube at Mayor of Spicy Town. I am finally done with college. I graduate on the 17th, so I can finally start uploading again. I'm probably going to continue the Minecraft content for a while. I have been doing mining off screen, which is a meme, and also I fulfilled the meme. Anyhow, while supplies last, and before the vampires of Congress finally boot the app, you can find me on TikTok doing the same old. And special announcement that I've been meaning to do, especially since we've got all these viewers who can also be checking out our sponsor, Martin Mancini. If you get us to 500 subscribers, I am going to film a face reveal for the channel. If you are curious about that or want that, get us some subscribers. I have a very funny plan. It's going to be great.
You gonna tell me about this?
No, I'm not going to tell anybody what I'm doing. I want this to be purely hilarious, and it probably will get demonetized anyway.
Now, will it be a face reveal for just you
I
or
think
for all
it's
of us?
I think it's just him.
Just me. I'm not promising for anybody else. They can find Trucker on TikTok. They can find Flame on TikTok. Whatever you guys choose to do is up to you.
Okay. Okay. One half of the pain in my ass duos, Marky Mark.
Hey, it's Marky Mark. Hope you guys enjoy the session. You can find me here, summoning some blood elementals.
And the other half, and arguably the more bigger and more just in my ass all the time, pain in the ass, Hunter.
I'm not that bad.
Yeah, honestly,
I
he's
think
like
I'm
the
worse.
most tame.
Just
Just
go.
Hunter Mick, you can find me here playing Crow. He didn't even have to use the orb this time. He was thinking he was gonna have to after taking the
I
first
w-
guy down.
I was waiting for you to pop out the orb in that meeting. I waited for you. All right, you know what? Fuck you, Flame. Orb was like, fuck.
Summon
No.
Mountain.
I got close.
Yeah, I had to shut you down because I knew you were about to do something that could actually instigate Deimos' destruction. I'm like, nope. The only reason I'm saying anything nice about him because it's his birthday. Sheep.
Hi, I'm a Defective Sheep. As you know, it's my birthday. I'm playing. You can find me here playing Dazzle Booper. He's kind of going through some things. You can also follow me on Blue Sky at Defective Sheep. You can also follow me at Defective_SH33P. You can also follow me on Discord at Just Defective Sheep. If you want, I do commissions. I am an aspiring artist. I do commissions. I just DM me for anything you have in mind. I charge only $5 and I accept PayPal.
And last but not least, the most flamboyant character and possible player of the group, Chaos.
Hi, the name's Chaos. I live for the mayhem, the madness, and all the shenanigans. You can find me here playing as Lucian, my frankly favorite high elf so far. And when I'm not here, you can find me on PlayStation. Same name. I am doing my best on the Helldivers front, but God, the bugs and the bots are kicking my butt.
You're
I
about
need
to
a
lose a
sense.
hell of a lot of support too.
I think.
Oh god,
Kinda-
yeah, I heard what they're doing. It's
kinda-
bullshit.
Kind of
I am now-
sucked, man.
I am now a Skull Admiral, though. I have earned my stripes.
I think
You're gonna lose a lot of PC players, man.
Trucker is could probably back me up on this one too because he's spent enough time with me. I think me and Chaos, if we got into a flamboyant off, I think we would be pretty unstoppable.
Maybe. And last but certainly least, the most hated member of the group and the probably worst DM in all of existence, Flame. Thanks, Flame. How you doing? Good. Fuck all of you. Goodbye. Have a good night.
You're not hated.
No, you just love to rank up our spite.
You do it to me. I just give it right back. I don't know what you want from me.
Yeah, I mean it is
Exactly, and I
50-50.
love it.
All right, we're tired. It's 11:03 p.m. on a Sunday. Adios.
Chink.
Have a good night,
Bye.
everyone.